Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Stryker break. It's Friday Fire. We got high rollers today. Busy day, lots of things going on. We've got a brand new release. I see the greenskeeper in the house nice and early. What's up, brother? Topps T205. New release. We're going to check this out together. 4 boxes in each break. 3 high rollers today. And you're supposed to get 1 autograph per 4 boxes. So hopefully we get 1 per break. These are in the design of the famous 205 gold border, like this. The Holy Grail. The Ty Cobb. Forgive me if I just stare with my mouth open, drooling at it for a minute. But it's a throwback design, obviously. And we'll see how close it looks. They're going to take some creative liberties, I would imagine, and not just straight up copy it, but we will see. We're on break number 1. How's the chat doing? 1 second here. Let me pop this open. We got automatic. There we go. 128 legends in the chat. I want to show you something real quick. I just opened up a listing for the jerseys I was telling you about. The 2025 Under Wraps MLB authentic jerseys, autographed jerseys. I'm going to put a link in the chat. This is available to everybody. I've got limited quantities. I don't know if anybody wants to do these today, but I'll show you what they are. Link coming in the chat right now. Boom, boom, boom. So check this out. This is what they look like. Boom. Each box, mystery box, contains 1 autographed, authentic MLB jersey. They're City Connect jerseys, multi-signed art, and game-used jerseys. So there's art jerseys. They're 101s that are created by famous artists like this one and then signed by the player. They're completely unique. We've got secret inscriptions as well. So like on this Acuna jersey, he writes some like unique, one-of-a-kind inscriptions on there. You can get game-used jerseys, vintage jerseys, triple-signed, multi-signed jerseys, and more. I'll show you the checklist. Pull this up and share my screen with you. So it says, find autographed game-used jerseys from Paul Skeens, Aaron Judge, Tarek Skubal, Ronald Acuna Jr., Fernando Tatis Jr., Pete Alonso, and more. And then there's one-of-kind hand-painted jerseys from acclaimed artists. We've got collect a piece of history from legendary names like Mickey Mantle, Ted Williams, Catfish Hunter, Pee Wee Reese, and Stan Musial. It's all a who's who of like the most famous Hall of Fame active players. I think there's even some prospects. Look, you can get Bazana is on here, Roman Anthony, Pedro. I mean, the checklist is unbelievable. Inscribed from everybody. The art jerseys are of just the best players. Cunha, Yamamoto, Jason Dominguez, Reggie Jackson, Bryce, Ozzie, Judge, Jeter, everybody. And then there's special kanji autos too for Yoshida, Sasaki, Yamamoto, and Matsui. Multi-signed jerseys, actual vintage jerseys autographed by Ted Williams, Mickey Mantle, and then game-used jerseys from some of the biggest stars in the league. So that's available to the public. I only have a few of those, and they are available for a limited time. I'm going to save some of them to include into breaks, some high rollers coming up in the future. I'll add one of these to a high roller from time to time, just to give somebody a high-end upside. And if you're ready, then I'm ready. Break number 1. Let's see what's in this T205. Let's start with this one. You guys ready? Good luck. So these are pretty cool too. There are image variations along with on-card autographs and more. Just curious how this... It's like you can open it from the top or you can crack it open like that. Mini cards. Tom Brady's on the checklist too. I didn't even see that. Ah, they do look like that. See, I wanted to keep this. Do a little comp. Yeah, it does actually look pretty similar. Some of these are no hat designs, no cap. So if we find one of those, we got to keep our eyes peeled for that. There's a Brooks Lee rookie. So we got a couple of different variations. Jock Peterson. There's that Bobby, the cover boy. Okay, is that a facsimile? Got some facsimile signatures. So not all of them have the facsimile. Let's look at the back. It's like a common one. I wonder what the back of... That's the true border without the bats. Griffin Conine. Trey Turner. Have I been muted the whole time? Okay, sorry. There's a mute button right on my microphone and I accidentally press it from time to time. I can't see it. It's just like right where my thumb would go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't worry. I thought I saw my voice popping up on there, but oh well. So we got some legends. Hank Aaron, Robin Yount. Let's turn them over, see if there's anything special on the back. Piedmont back. Okay. I like how they have the different backs on there too. Just something a little extra to chase. Sovereign back. The big poppy. Yeah, these cards are really cool. I like it. Top two cards are parallels, AR. Okay, there's a Brooks Lee, and that is the Piedmont back. We got a lot of Brooks Lees out of here. Gary Carter. Olson, Nico. Freed and Jose. Ben Rice rookie. Ricky. So the Brooks Lee was Piedmont, and we got Polar Bear back as well. Polar Bear for Gary Carter. While these take a minute to open, it's going to be a strap in for the long haul today, folks. Camille coming in with the obligatory $20 super chat to get the vibes rolling and get the good luck flowing. Appreciate you, Camille. You watch. It's about to get wild. Is this the box? Or is this the pack right here? Okay, so 1 in 4 boxes, and you get 4 packs per box. That's a sweet LED All-Star Game hat. Parallel? like, they don't have numbers on them either. Connor Norby. Framber and Lugo. Corbin Burns, Bryce, David Wright, Churio, Angel Acuna rookie, Ventura. Let's check out the backs. Ooh, sweet Caparol. Red back. And should be one more? Nope, just the one. I think the Ellie, that was the other variation. So we got the Ellie and then the sweet Caparol back. Cool. Let's do another one. I kind of like this. It's fun. Love the new stuff. Bobby dropping 10 gifted memberships. 420 pack rips, big hits coming. Check the chat. The free gifted memberships are already flowing. Loving it. All right, box number 2 got the Acuna with the Piedmont back. Cantillo. Another Piedmont. The Big Hurt, Sheffield. Oh, we got the big one! James Wood rookie auto. No way. Do I have any? I know I've got my mini tobacco sleeves. I don't know if I have any top loaders for these. Let me check real quick. I don't have special top loaders for them, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to put them in a regular size top loader. The good ones. It's gonna have to do for now. Boom! Camille's got the Nationals. How does that work? That's incredible. The vibes are just true. Nice hit, Camille. Well, it's working out. We got our auto through 2 boxes already. Two-time on the TV behind. Yeah, he's playing that new game. What is it? Art Graders? And it looks pretty sweet. I want to play it. I think I'm going to download it and play it. It's free right now. For 3 days over the weekend. I might give it a shot. I've got a super busy weekend ahead of me, but maybe I can force myself to just kind of relax for a little bit. I had a lot of plans for the weekend. Man, we got some names. Got that Skeens. Got Soto. Johnny Damon on back. These are pretty fun. Schwallenbach and Piazza. Piedmont. Oh, the Judge. Judge special back. Oh, that's something too. Sweet Caparol. And then Josh Young has got a gold foil border. That's something special. It doesn't say anything either. I didn't know anything about that. That must be something special. Carp, Torrey, Trout. Man, we're going to get probably close to the whole checklist. Tram and Pujols. It is a good checklist. Ichiro. Phenomenal checklist. It's like no scrubs in here. Happy Friday, Brett. Anything good yet? We just started and we got the best card you can get out of here. Or one of the best. James Wood on-card rookie auto. Piedmont. I always called it Piedmont, but Piedmont. Okay. Sasaki. That one's cool looking. Rookie series. These are not very common. It seems like, what, one of these per box? Langford. There's the Babe. Pudge. Kumar rookie. Keith Profar. I like the variation. Polar bear back. All right, let's switch it up. We got 2 more of those boxes. We're going to switch things up. Tons of different boxes. I think we've got like 16 different boxes per break. A lot of high-end stuff. It's going to be fun. We're going to start right here. You can't beat it. You can't go wrong, and you can't beat it. A Jumbo Box 2024 update. What dreams may come. Never seen those minis before. They're brand new, Murray. They just released, and they were online exclusives. They sold out quick. I was able to get a few boxes, and today is it. We're going to open all of them today. It was the one thing I've ever... I think... Now, there's been 2 things I was able to get through the drawing. I can't remember what that's called. Q... Something Q something. The drawing on Topps. I managed to win these silver packs. Seaver and Carlton. There's a blue in here. Mike Trout. And the blue checklist is phenomenal. It's going to be good. Chase Utley. Blue to 150. Going to the Phillies. Eric. Mr. Norton says, Happy Friday. Friday, fire day. Good luck, all. Go Mariners. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super. EQL. That's what it is. Q something something. Something Q something. Jimenez and Lofton. Tyler Black. And A-Rod. Well, out of these jumbo boxes, if you're new... I'm glad I remembered this. I'm going to try to be more explanatory, slow things down, dumb things down a bit. Because there's a lot of new people that come along and they don't know anything about collecting. And so when you use a lot of slang, they can kind of like shut down. So I'm going to try to talk about things a little bit more, be a little easier on the noobs. We'll talk about the releases also. Show the cards, talk about the releases and the inserts. It's going to be a longer day, guys. These breaks are going to take a little bit longer. I hope you enjoy yourself, and if you do, hit the like button. So what we're opening here is 2024 Topps Update. This is one of the best releases to come out in quite a while, and this is a jumbo box. You get a guaranteed autograph and 2 guaranteed relics, 2 silver packs. Silver packs can have autographs and parallels. We were lucky enough to get a parallel. You're not guaranteed a parallel or an auto out of the silvers, but it can happen. We'll talk about the different good rookies to pull out of this release, because the main thing to do when you're figuring out if I should buy a release or not, like a box of cards, what to buy, what's the good stuff. This is the good stuff. Jackson Merrill rookie. Going to kind of flow through most of them. These are just base cards. Nothing too crazy, but there are a lot of good rookies. So, and the quality is quite good. Quality is important because if you want to send your card away to get graded to PSA or whatever, then you want the quality to be good. You want the cards to be centered, first of all. Centering is the last thing that people figure out. Any old person can say, oh, it's got dinged up corners. The corners are bent or blunted, or there's a scratch in the middle. Like, that's easy to see. But centering is something that's not as easy to tell. These cards are pretty nicely centered. Another thing about Topps Update is you get rookie debuts. There's a difference between the true rookie and the rookie debut. The rookie debuts only come out of Topps Update. Junior Caminero debut. They're not worth as much, maybe about half as much as a regular rookie. It's Pajes rookie debut. Imanaga debut. Sometimes I just say debut to shorten it up. Skeens debut. Still quite collectible if you get them in a parallel, especially if you get them in a parallel. We're looking for numbered parallels. Merrill debut. Yamamoto debut. We're looking for numbered parallels, especially like this right here. This is a gold. Golds are numbered to 2024 out of this release. Every year the numbering changes. This year they're numbered to 2025. Last year to 2024 and on down. That's a collectible card. It's not really a collectible player though, unfortunately. And then another good thing is exclusives are gold foils that come out of the jumbo box. So that's a pretty gnarly card with both Ohtani and Trout. This is the gold foil exclusive that only comes out of jumbos. Now, you're not going to know how many of these are in production unless you do your research. And it just so happens that I do my research. And I don't remember the exact number. I think it's around 600. Usually for these gold foils or the jumbo exclusives, the checklist is usually numbered. There's usually about 600 of them that exist. Junior Caminero, this is a cool insert. Mystical. It's a big checklist on these mysticals, but the cards look cool. Can't go wrong with a nice junior. What is a parallel card? So let me find one. First, this is a parallel. A parallel it's a version of the base card. So like this is a base card. They all look like this as far as like the design and the colors. A parallel is a different color, sometimes numbered, sometimes not. Sometimes they're foil designs, but this is a gold. The gold is a staple. It's like one of the easiest to pull and combination of easy to pull with highly collectible and valuable. It's the gold, numbered gold. There's a lot of them. Here's the true Wyatt. So like if I got this Wyatt, even in a rainbow foil, which is like the most common parallel to get, rainbow foils, the blue, retail blues. Now sometimes there's exclusives that are parallels. Here's another gold. So we got 2 golds already out of the jumbo, which is really good. This is the rainbow foil parallel. See how it's kind of, you can see that rainbow design in the back? It's really shiny. This is one of the most common parallels right here. Still collectible though if you get a good rookie. Like my last video I made, check it out. I bought the Julio Rodriguez rainbow foil rookie, the true rookie, and a PSA 10. Combination of collectible, because there's a limited supply of them, and then getting a PSA 10 also limits the supply even more. And that's why Gem Mint 10s are so collectible. It's not necessarily because they look so much better than a PSA 9. Most people can't even tell the difference between a PSA 9 and a 10. It's really comes down to the quantity that exists. And you're trying to limit the quantity of something that exists, and it therefore increases the collectability in theory. Here's another numbered card. This is much lower numbered than the gold. This is an orange foil to $2.99. Numbered to $2.99. A little bit more valuable. At least in theory, they should be a little bit more valuable than like the gold because there's far fewer of them. But these oranges are relatively new. They just kind of came up with them within the last few years. But the gold's been around for quite a while. And we also got our memorabilia card. This is a player worn Davis Schneider rookie memorabilia going to the Blue Jays. So if you've ever thought about joining in on a break, I suggest starting here. Stryker Breaks. Let me drop a link in the chat. You got to become a member of the Patreon group and become a slammer tier. Slammers get notified when I post a break and they can buy in if they want. You can also direct message me with any questions you might have on Patreon, and you get access to the value sheets. When the new releases come out, especially for flagship, I break down all the pack odds and try to figure out what the best value is per format. Because you can see like there's blaster boxes, retail boxes that come around. Blaster boxes, hanger boxes, fat packs, etc. And you might wonder like, are these any good? A lot of people wonder that. And I try to figure that out for you and share the info. Ohtani. It's a nice black gold Jackson Churio. This is a very collectible insert. The black golds, back-to-back Churio. Black golds come out of Topps Update. It's a exclusive insert release that comes around every year in Topps Update. which just so happens to be the next release that we got coming down the pipeline. It's either update or pro debut. I don't know which comes out first. I wrote it down, but I lost my sheet. What's up, Bob? Hoping for a K-less day. Oh, no. Julie, how are you? Hope you and your family are doing well. We are. Oh, something else I gotta show you guys. If you haven't watched the video from yesterday, you should. It's hilarious. And awesome. Jackson Holiday rookie. But someone sent me a tube with a bat in it and a poster. And I found the letter. It was in the bottom. I didn't know. It was like pitch black in the bottom of that tube, and I didn't know it was in there. That's not a bad card. Ronnie Mauricio, that's a rookie. Gold foil. Exclusive. We're going to top load him. Yeah, they delayed update. There's a Willie Mays and Mickey Mantle. Willie Mays black gold. Seems like you get about 2 of the black golds out of a jumbo box. Found my sheet. Well, all it says is update is 11/12, November 12th. The new NBA products coming out on the 23rd. We're going to be ripping that. And I only have limited quantities, so if you want to get in on a break, make sure you join the Patreon. Become a slammer, and you will have access to it. They're probably going to be pretty affordable breaks. You know, it's just a flagship release. I got some hobbies, jumbos, blaster boxes is what they allowed you to pre-order. And I've also got some of the holiday NBA and baseball coming up. Those are going to be coming up soon. A rainbow foil. Flagship is this right here. So it's like Series 1, Series 2, and Update all have quote-unquote flagship releases. And, you know, you can kind of envision what that means. It leads the way for everything else. The flagship. And it's like kind of a representative of the year's release. They use that same design. So this same design that we're seeing here was in Series 1, which comes out early in the year, every year. It's before the season starts, gets people hyped up about the new season. Series 1, they mass produce it. It's like the base cards aren't very valuable because there's just so many of them. But you can still get parallels, and the parallels hold equal amount of value. Golds, they're just tougher to pull. Like, as you go along, so Series 1, they mass produce, there's the most of those. Then Series 2, they produce a little bit less. Here's our autograph. And then Update, they produce the least out of all of it because it's kind of the end of the year and the hobby cools down a bit, so they don't make as much. Nolan Shawnowell, and that's a black to 199. But if you know what you're doing, you hold out a little while and you just you hold off a little bit on Series 1, you hold off a little bit on Series 2, and you go ham on Update and Chrome Update. Because the pack odds, it's way easier to pull these inserts and these parallels. I mean, look at this. We got 3 golds already. If we were opening Series 1 or even Series 2, we probably would have gotten 1 gold out of the whole thing. And we've already gotten 3. So the odds to pull these parallels are a lot better. It's a gold foil Trent Grisham. And that's what I'm all about. Trying to maximize the value on this stuff. There's the Skeens rookie. PCA and Churio. True Churio. You should get every card should come out of, in the checklist, should come out of a jumbo box. And you'll get doubles of some of them too. When you get a hobby box, it's cheaper. You only get 1 silver pack out of there. And then you're guaranteed either an autograph or a relic out of a hobby box. Whereas the jumbos, you get an auto and 2 relics. Oh, that's a sweet one. Rising rookie, Jackson Merrill rookie memorabilia. Very nice. And they also, another reason why 24 Update is such an awesome release is because they got rid of the manufactured relics. So we got 2 actual pieces of their jerseys instead of 1 game used or player worn relic and then some kind of manufactured piece. You might wonder what a manufactured relic is. It's essentially something that they just produce in a factory. Usually it's a piece of plastic. And it's like in the shape of a helmet, or it's got the MLB logo on there or something like that. They've had these Silver Slugger designs where it looks like the Silver Slugger Award or something like that. And they're just not as valuable and not as collectible. And like the kids tend to like them. The kids like those manufactured relics just fine. But if you know what you're doing and you've been in the hobby a while and you pull a manufactured relic when you're supposed to get, you know, a guaranteed, you're paying a lot of money for these boxes. At the very least, you want, you know, a player worn, I guess, or preferably a game used relic. And that's another thing that has a difference, player worn and game used. So if you're in the market, if you're new to collecting and you're just like, wow, there's so much, you go on eBay and maybe you find your favorite player and you're like, I just want a piece of their jersey card or something. Make sure you know the difference. Make sure you look out for the difference. Player worn or game used. Ahmed Rosario. Green foil. To $4.99. Ben Brown rookie. Fairly collectible. Gold foil. And then we've got our inserts. This is an all-star game insert. Some of them you can't tell, so you got to turn it over and look at that ASG number up in the corner. Jazz Mystical. Hit that like button. Let's get up to 200 likes if you don't mind. Trying to do a helpful stream. The more people that hit the thumbs up, the more YouTube will spread the algorithm around and maybe find some people that would value this type of stream. All right, this is our last jumbo pack, and we're going to open something different. Looks like a similar collation here. Collation, another term. This is the order that the cards are in. And if you open up enough of it, you can recognize collations. You know, like, let's say, oh, you recognize the Abraham Toro collation. The next card is going to be Jonathan Cannon. This is a black border insert to $199 or $299. Oh no, it's a black to 74. I thought that was an all-star game card for a second, but it's not. It's actual. This is an actual black. So the thing about the blacks is these are super collectible cards that are only available in hobby boxes or jumbo boxes. So you can't get these out of retail. And it increases the value because you got to spend more money. First of all, for two reasons. It's numbered to 74. That numbering changes every year too. It goes up by 1 every year. It's supposed to, at least. They discontinued the blacks in Series 1 and Series 2, but I believe they're coming back for update. It was a big stink. A lot of people love the blacks. They're super collectible if you get a rookie black. Low numbered like that. It's anything that's numbered less than 100 typically has quite a bit of value. Here's a rainbow foil Kerstad. All-Star Game Ellie. That's a nice hit. And then a Rhys Hoskins at the end. So it's a decent box. We got a parallel autograph. Parallel rookie auto out of there. Sean Wells a good player too. Okay, what do we want to dive into next? Let's do some Bowman. Talk about Bowman. What's the significance of Bowman? Why is it so popular? Why is it one of the best releases of the year? This is 2022 Bowman. Now, remember, checklist is king. So it's all about who is on the checklist, but not just who's on the checklist. It can get confusing with Bowman because it's who has a first. And the first is the most collectible card of a player. There's levels of firsts too. You can get the paper first. The paper first has a red circle around the B. I'll show you. And then you can get the chrome first. Chrome is like twice as valuable as the paper. Then you can get the first in a parallel. Most of them, if not all of them, are going to be numbered. You might find an unnumbered parallel first, maybe a mojo first. That's an example. It's a different story though. But Bowman has 3 distinct checklists in it. It's got the 1 to 100 checklist, which is this right here. The first few cards are going to be 1 to 100, and they're veterans and rookies. You can see number 3 right there. It's just got the red B, and these are paper. Considered, that's another slang. We call this paper. And it's just thin cardboard stock, not as collectible. Then you've got your inserts that come in here. Multiple checklists of inserts, but one of the most collectible, most memorable, and I suppose collectible, but the top 100 list. A lot of rookies on here, a lot of prospects on here. And the top, usually the number 1 prospect on this is usually quite collectible. There's a first. This is the paper first. You see the red B over there. And once again, we got the paper stock, not as collectible or valuable. This is a chrome. We got the blue B, and it's a chrome card stock, thicker card stock. But all these prospect cards are numbered differently than the 1 to 100 checklist. They're numbered to 150, so there's 150 cards on the checklist. Some are firsts, some are not. And if you get a prospect that is not a first, it means they've already had their first, and it's not as collectible of a card. So it kind of goes the Bowman first in terms of collectability, the paper, then the chrome, then the parallels and autographs. But if we're just talking about the base cards, you get their first is the most collectible, then their rookie, then a prospect card, then probably like their cup card or a second year card. The hierarchy. Out of this checklist, we're looking for Jackson Chourio, James Wood, Ellie De La Cruz are the big 3. We did get a parallel. You're not guaranteed a parallel out of a blaster box. This is a retail box. I like to mix some of these in for kind of like a value aspect of a break. You know, we can hit an absolute banger. So there's a ceiling and there's a floor and there's a mid-range. So this, like these blaster boxes of Bowman, depending on the year, but this year especially, cover all the levels of collectability, and you can add them into a break for fairly cheap, and yet there's a huge upside. And that's what I like to hit. Just a little bit, sprinkle a couple of these in to add some value to the break. That's a parallel first. You start getting into parallel firsts of any collectible player, and the value goes really high really quick, especially if you can send them away and they gem up. That's a Brewers hit going to Russell. Another thing that new people may want to know is this is a break. People don't know what breaks are. Some people don't. And what it is you get 30 people to buy into a break, sell 30 spots because there's 30 teams. And in my breaks, we do random teams. So I put everybody's name and the teams into a randomizer, and you get a random team. Then you get all the cards for that team that we open in a given day. So if you've got the White Sox, this card's heading your way, etc. Here's something a little different. This is Archives, Topps Archives Signature Series, and this is the Active Player Edition. Active Player Edition. So the checklist of this is all active players in 2024. You get 1 guaranteed autograph per box. Comes in a 1-touch, sealed. And the beautiful thing about this is there's a lot of 101s that come out of here. Probably the easiest way to pull a 101 is by like this year, especially 2024 Archive Signature Series. A lot of 101s come out of here. This one's numbered to 3. It's a Corbin Carroll rookie auto, 3 of 3. NL Rookie of the Year 2024. That's a special card. We just pulled a banger out of there. Gnarly, Brett. Sweet hit, brother. Sealed in a 1-touch. Numbered 3 of 3. And if you don't know what the numbering means, the second number is how many exist in total. So there's only 3 of those cards that exist. And the first number is just what 1 out of 3 it is. You get 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3. This is something super unique. You can't find these very easily. They sell out instantly. This is a 2024 Allen & Ginter Black. It's an online exclusive. You could only buy these online, and they sold out immediately. Checklist is awesome. You get 1 mini autograph per box. And it's a mini autograph that is encased. It's like a framed mini auto. Now you can get, the checklist is awesome. There's some sweet players you can get, but you can also get like entertainers and musicians, artists, etc. We've gotten super lucky. When we open these, the last, I think 3 of them that we've opened have had 2 autographs in them. So sometimes they slip a bonus auto in here. Let's hope that's the case. These are pretty crazy. They've got all kinds of different cards. I don't know, like the black boxes usually trim down on some of the craziness, but you can still get minis. Didn't Moncada have 2 firsts? Red Sox and the White Sox? Well, I know he had firsts in 2016 Bowman, and those were they Reds? They were Red Sox firsts. I don't know. We got to ask Shaka. Shaka would know. That's his guy. Thanks, Dan. How much does it cost? The breaks vary in price, man. They're all over the place, but I can say they're usually around $100. The high rollers are around 150. And if it's like a flagship release or something, then it's less than 100. But there's $100 of insurance included on each package. So I try to maximize that by having the breaks right around $100 so that you're covered in case something happens. Very rarely, it's very, very rare that anything happens through the mail. Very fortunate. But if it does, you got some insurance to cover it. Okay. Now, these cards are limited in production, so if you get a good rookie out of here, any of the slammers, if you get a good rookie out of here and it's centered, you could consider sending that away to get graded. Even just the base cards like this, Caminero. There's not going to be a ton of these that exist. And this is like a little sneaky thing. You could make a little bit of money sending those away. You know, let's say you get 45, 50 bucks for something like that. Everybody has a different threshold of what they're willing to send away. You got to figure out what yours is. Bobby, Otani, even something like that. You could make money off of that gem. Some crazy minis of different players. Was this guy, the bass player from Thrice? I think we got his auto one time. Rafaela rookie. Marte rookie. Johnny Bench. Florida Panther. See, they got some crazy cards. And Allen Ginter. These X-ray cards. Let's see if we can remember. What is that? Some kind of a meerkat or something? Cougar. Mauricio Judge. Vladdy Daddy. Hank Aaron. That's a nice card. Ellie. Ellie rookie. Ichiro. These non-sport players that we pull out of here are just going to get randomly distributed. Anything that's non-sport just gets randomly distributed to a random person in the break. David Wright, same as these dogs and whatever. Idaho got its own card. Congratulations, Idaho. I know you've been waiting for your own card. PCA rookie. Definitely collectible. Oh, this is sick right here. This is a hand-numbered red. Randy Johnson. Boom, 4 of 5. It's a banger. It's a D-backs. Randy going to Brett. Hi, Hudson. It's not centered. But it is what it is. Sal Frelick rookie. O'Neal Cruz. Colton Cowser rookie. Brian Wu rookie. Jordan Lawler. Jason Dominguez. Very nice. Imanaga rookie mini. Usain Bolt. Our hit is Mike Trout. /25. What a hit. Jesse. Wow. Oh, baby. Oh, A&G Black for the win, dude. I'm telling you. We have not been let down anytime in the past we've done this. We got a hot B this. Mike Trout. Mini framed platinum ink /25. Wowzers, I've got some cards to add to the hot B. I mean, the freaking Corbin Carroll's like a hot B, too. I don't want to sleep on that, but I'm very picky. Are we going to get a bonus one? I don't know. We're winding down here. Austin Wells, Bryce Harper. We got a bonus auto. Ready? Usain Bolt! This is going to be randomized at the end of the break. We're going to actually do a randomization for this. Wow! This is a huge card, too. Numbered to 50. Holy crap. Gosh, I'm like awestruck right now. What? It's amazing. It's going to be that kind of day, folks. It's going to be that kind of day. One encased auto. This is 2021 Archives. This is the retired player edition. Another one touched encased auto. Sean Green, 36 of 38. Beautiful. Beautiful autograph you have there, Mr. Green. Going to Brett. Yeah, that was a box right there. Hit that like button. Come on. The Usain Bolt sold for $325. Raw, too. I would think that these would probably gem up pretty good because it's like a plastic coating on the outside too, and there's no color that's gonna get messed up. Looks pretty centered. I don't know if they judge this inside card because it's like encased inside of here, and I don't know. But I mean, both of those I would consider getting graded. Those are awesome pieces. What next? Let's do this. We got a box of Topps Chrome. Jumbo Box. 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo. You get 3 guaranteed on-card autographs. There's the MVP buyback redemption program with Topps Chrome. So the thing with that is whoever wins the AL and NL MVP are eligible to turn into participating distributors and retailers. I think Dave and Adams is the one I send mine to. And you get credit $20 for just a base card. So it's going to be Ohtani and either Judge or Cal Raleigh. I'm leaning towards Cal Raleigh at this point because he won the Major League Player of the Year. So it's probably going to be Cal. Cal's not on this checklist, but he's going to be in 2025 Topps Chrome update. And then you can also turn those in. This is a special program this year just because of this situation. But they're going to allow, if the MVP comes from Topps Chrome update, you're going to be able to turn that card in for redemptions too. Let's see if we can find one and we'll talk about it. Shaka, someone was talking about Moncada earlier. I don't know if you were in here. They were wondering about his firsts, if he has 2 firsts. Not bad. Kumar Rocker to 299. That's a highly touted former prospect. Let's go into Texas. Trace. Jacob with $1.99. Huge hit. Arc Raiders playing behind you. Let's go. Yeah, I've got to play it. Especially while it's free. Like, I can justify playing it while it's free to see if I like it. And then not feel bad if I never play it again. Like, or if I download it and I just play it for a minute and I'm too busy. Like, I can get away with, you know, not having to spend all that money. And it's not... Like, the base game, I think, is only $39.99, so that's cheap anyway. But I really need to utilize this PC. Like, my PC here it's like a $3,500 rig, and my monitor is like $900 or something. It's a sweet high 360 hertz, 1440. Like, it's just a bad boy, and I haven't utilized it enough for games. Colton Cowser to 199. I kind of want to stream it too. Should I stream playing Arc Raiders? Would anybody watch? Having no idea what I'm doing. Or should I do it from Stryker Unleashed? I haven't put any content up on that channel in a long time. I could just do side streams on there. Get like 20 people watching. Rosarena has 2 rookies. Yeah, he's got his Cardinals rookie and his Brewers rookie. One of them's in Topps Update, and the other one is in Series 2. 2020 Series 2, I believe. Hey, J-Hen, Refractor. We got 2 parallel autographs coming out of here. Usually, it seems like you're going to get 2 parallels for the most part. I think I have open boxes where we got 3 base autos. But a lot of times, you're going to get 3. Going to the Tigers. Jackson. No, I haven't tried out Battlefield 6 yet because I don't think I have time to invest that much into it. And also, it looks like the replayability isn't that great. They need a Battle Royale. I don't know why they don't have a Battle Royale in Battlefield. I keep thinking, like, okay, they're going to have the game come out, and then, like, 6 months later, when people get bored of it, they add the Battle Royale, and it revitalizes it. That's what I would do if I was in charge of the company. But I don't think they're going to do that. I don't know why. So, inevitably, what's going to happen is it's just the user base is going to crash to the earth. It's going to fall real fast. It always does. Yeah, I've played the show. I'm just waiting for it to come out on PC so I can stream it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get it. Whoa, we got a black numbered to 10. Low numbered. Big hit. The oldest player in the league. His rookie card. 3 of 10. Shigano. He was born in 1989. And he's a rookie. But, Justin, have no fear. It's a rookie to 10, so it's going to have some value. There's somebody out there that's collecting this rainbow, and this is going to be a super hard one to get and find. Congratulations. Our third auto, Grant McCray. Rookie autograph for the Giants. Going to Jerome. We got to put Corbin up here. Switch spots with J-Hen. We're going to run out of space. I got to start thinking about how we're going to do this. Got a lot more in break number 1. A lot more. These breaks are going to take a while. I put an hour in between them, guys, but it's going to be more like an hour and a half. I didn't know. You have to be a slammer. Yeah, a member of the Patreon group, and then the slammers get notified of the breaks, and they buy them up. They get first dibs on everything if you're a slammer. Logan Driscoll to 199, but I am going to open up the jerseys to the chat, see if anybody wants in. If anybody buys into the game used under wraps jerseys today, we'll do that after the breaks. Let me show you. Each box. Oops. Each box contains an autograph mystery jersey. Some of them are game used. There's 101s, inscription jerseys, multi-signed, Mickey Mantle jersey, Ted Williams, like crazy stuff in here. It's directly from Fanatics, so everything is authentic, authenticated, official jerseys and whatnot. Drop you a link to that in the chat if anybody's interested in getting in. Link coming down right now. Each spot gets you your own box, so it's not like you know, you can buy in and not get anything. Everybody gets their own personal jersey. Everybody who buys in. Okay, next up. Let's sprinkle another T205 in. Tough pulls Tim with a 52-month. Stryker rips the packs and the heat never lacks. Whoa. New shirt idea? Sell this one. The old reliable, old classic Strike Force. Series 1. Dude, my phone just thought I said SIRI when I said series. Stupid AI. India Reyes. There's Riley. And Dominguez. Sovereign. And Sweet Caporal. The Orioles pitching coach is only 5 years older than Sagano. Nimmo, Piedmont, and Acuna. This is a tough pull. The T80 Rookie Series. Angel Acuna. Those cards look really nice. Pasquantino, Pudge, Vaughn, Doyle, Wallner, Royce Lewis. Oh, yeah, we got this one, too, that's got to come up. We pulled the James Wood already, which is like the best card. One of the best ones to get, if not the best. Schwellenbach, Altuve, cycle back, One more pack. How do you like the set? I like it. It's better than I thought it was going to be. There's more variety and variation and little secret things that they didn't tell you about, like this right here. This is a gold foil border, Jack Flaherty, that I don't think I saw any information about, but we've only pulled like, that's the second one out of 3 boxes, so they're not even every box, not even one per box. Angel Acuna rookie. You know what? I haven't noticed any of the. Have you guys seen any of the ones where they're not wearing hats? I haven't seen any of those yet. Those are image variations. Got another blaster box. This is one of the best releases of the year. 2024 Heritage High number. Checklist is phenomenal. You get a chrome, at least a chrome or 3 per box. Some of these boxes have 3 numbered chromes. You can get real one autos. These are the best bargain, at least they were, the best bargain for pulling red ink autos. The red inks are hand numbered, and they're one of the most collectible autographs that you can get. A Heritage Real One red ink auto, hand numbered, highly collectible. I think the Skeens is like a $1,500 card. Skeens rookie autos come out of here. Jackson Churio, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Holiday. The checklist for autographs is absolutely awesome. Eventually, this product is going to go up in price. It has not gone up in price yet, but eventually it will. And here's how I know that. All of the 2024 stuff, one by one, has gone up in price because of the checklist. And it'll work its way down to this. This is like the most recent release, so it hasn't gotten completely gobbled up yet. And Heritage, like, it's not... The Heritage rookies aren't the most valuable. They're one of the top ones, but... They used to be like number 3 in collectability. It would go like a Bowman first, and then a Topps rookie, Topps Chrome rookie, then a flagship rookie, then a Heritage. Maybe it still is like that, but I'm not sure. Affordable, collectible. What you really want is the Chrome right here. And these Chromes are numbered to $6.99. Now, it's a big checklist for the Chromes out of this release, but the rookies are very collectible. The good rookies especially. And out of these blasters, you get green exclusives. So we got the green parallel, Jordan Hicks. Green Solaire. Out of the hobby boxes, there are blues. The exclusives out of the hobby boxes are blues. So those are probably a little more valuable. We got Jackson Churio rookie. Aqua, you get 1 per box. Logan Gilbert. They've got the quad rookies. They're called quad something. Not rookies. I think they're just called quads. Jack Leiter rookie. Michael King, green. White Cutter Crawford, and Yamamoto. It's just like a lot of stuff, a lot of bang for the buck out of these. This is probably the best bang for your buck that exists right now, these blaster boxes. But even a hobby box. If you get a hobby box, I think they're only about 135 bucks right now. Maybe up to 150 depending on where you get them from. But you get a guaranteed auto or relic, and it's like probably 1 out of 3 boxes is an auto. Some of the relics you can get are awesome too. Multiple player relics, multiple quad relics and stuff like that. And as far as like 2024 stuff goes, it's the last bastion of affordability. 2025 Bowman Chrome. You'll notice the theme is all bangers here at Stryker Breaks. Like, I'm not going to put anything in here that's not absolutely awesome. This release right here, 2025 Bowman Chrome, really good. Still affordable. Just wait till one of these prospects takes off. This stuff will not be even close to this price. The thing about Bowman Chrome is it's international prospects, and they're really young. from 16 to 18 usually, international prospects. So clearly they're not ready for the bigs, but they have a really high ceiling, and it's going to take a few years for them to make their way into the bigs. So this product will probably hover around the same price for a while, but you get 2 guaranteed on-card autographs. They're first autographs or rookie autos. So this a very high ceiling, if not the highest ceiling of any price. The problem is you're not going to recognize these names. Diego Tornes, you're not going to recognize the names unless you're an absolute prospector. Like if you know about all the different prospects, if you're one of those guys, you will. But you know about Bowman Chrome if you're one of those guys. So I'm not talking to them. This is a refractor to $4.99. Usually at least one of these autographs that you get is going to be a parallel. You can pull 101s, super high ceiling. There's tons of parallels coming out of here too. You'll see. Probably this pack right here is going to have at least one. Yep. There's a mini diamond parallel. There's some unnumbered parallels like this, Lopez, and then there's some numbered ones like this. This is a big one. Luis Angel Acuna, true gold rookie, followed by an orange reptilian. I told you they're going to be some parallels in this box. Let's see who we got. All right, Matt's Jason. This true gold Acuna is heading your way. Oh, man. The orange reptilian. Color match 2, Barreto to 25. That's a sweet hit. That's his first. Going to Jerome. See what I mean? There's not many boxes for like in the $300 range where that have the peak of a collectability and that is still affordable. It doesn't work that way because people chase a ceiling. Even if the main checklist isn't good for rookies, if there's like a huge ceiling potential, people are still going to buy the box chasing that ceiling. Drake Baldwin, red rookie. We also have the red rookie redemption program here. If the red rookie players end up going on to win rookie of the year, you can trade that into Fanatics for $100 in Fanatics cash. So if you think Drake Baldwin's going to win, you're going to want to hold on to that. Roman Anthony. Josuar Gonzalez is the #1 guy we're looking for. And then there's Reniel Rodriguez, Nate George, Chris Rodriguez, Elian Pena, Andrew Salas. Those are like the top six guys to look out for. RJ Shrek. Going to Robert. Another numbered card. Carson Williams to 250. Purple Sonar. There's some cool inserts in this set as well. James Wood rookie. Trace Sweeney red rookie. Here we go. Nate George. This is one of the best players to get out of here. To 199 Magenta Shimmer. He's an outfielder for Baltimore, 19 years old. Going to Justin. We do go like that. Marcelo, Otani Meteoric. Nathan Church to 499. There's Maury. Another top guy. Like Maury's not on my list for some reason, but he's one of the top guys to look out for. There's just a lot of potential. The potential will remain for years. You got to kind of keep your eye on these guys, and what you're looking for is like Baseball America is a good site to see the top list from each organization, but also the top 100 list in Major League Baseball. And as a player moves up the top 100 list, their value goes up. Prospecting, just chasing these guys' cards, you know. They don't even have to make the bigs to be very, very valuable. In fact, they're typically more valuable when there's just the prospect and potential of them being a good player. It matters how old they are. You're looking for young prospects because they have longer to materialize, and also they have a stronger possibility of making it to the bigs when they're younger. Like, those are the players that people collect. Young prospects and young rookies who have a big upside. And you kind of want to cash out on that before, like right before they make the bigs. So when they get called up, that's when you want to cash out. And that's when it's the hardest to do that. People really struggle to sell their cards when a guy's at the peak of their popularity and their prospect status. It's really hard to sell that guy because you're thinking sky's the limit. Truth of the matter is, most of them end up being average players at best. All right, we're going to do something a little special. We got some more high tech. I told you I was going to get some more high tech. I don't know what kind of redemptions come out of here, but Topps extended the redemptions for 10 years, but I think that is from 2020 or 2021 on. So there's no extension on the redemptions. Any that come out before 2020 or 2021, I can't remember what year it is. But I have heard rumors that if you let them know and send it in still by mail, they will give you a care package or something. I've heard rumors about that. I've never done it. But I have had people email me and tell me that Topps gave them some kind of care package for expired redemption. Good checklist here in 2019. You get a guaranteed autograph in each one of these mini boxes. So this is a pretty darn good $1 per auto product right here with the checklist. Combination of the checklist and the $1 per auto. Two of the main factors when determining if a release is good to open. Plus, I'm a sucker for clear acetate cards, and every card that comes out of here is that. You'll see right here, right now. Also, there's at least 2 or 3 numbered cards that come out of these boxes as well. This is what they look like. Completely see-through clear acetate, high tech. Syndergaard, Chris Archer. Here's our, ooh, that's a good auto. Andrew Jones. Yes, it is. Cameron, congratulations. What's up, Mark? I don't know if the discount code still works at Baseball America, but if you put the code in Stryker, you would get 30% off. This was, I don't know if the code still works, though. You can always give it a shot. Starling Marte white. It's a white parallel, and Jose Ramirez to 75. Baseball America runs some sponsorships through the channel here. We worked together on some things, but I don't know if it was just a release day special for 30% off or if it got extended. Joey Gallo, Andujar, Cedric Mullins. Hey, jeez! Hall of Fame auto, Edgar Martinez to 75. This is panning out nicely. Jason, sweet hit, dude. What a break. This has been an insane break already. Blue Yachty. Unnumbered blue. And Randy to 50. And one more pack. Yeah, are you talking about the card shells? There's a card shells discount too. If anybody needs supplies, go to cardshells.com. At the very least, get some of these Easy Glide soft sleeves. They're awesome. And you can use the code Stryker25 for the discount. But they have top loaders, one touches, binders, they have like everything you can imagine. And it's an American company run by veterans. So W's all around. Scott Kingery autograph for the Phillies going to Eric. We got Salvador Perez, blue parallel, and Starling Marte to 150. All right, we've got some guaranteed autos to check out. Tier 1. This product is an absolute banger. 2024 Tier 1. The checklist is phenomenal. You get 2 guaranteed autos and 1 relic and 1 base card. Sometimes the base card's numbered. So, big potential. And guaranteed hits. Great to sprinkle into a break. Feels pretty thick. You need top loaders? Get them from card shells, Chris. What did we get here? We got some kind of a relic auto. Maybe an RPA in here. First of all, Tim Hudson, 40 of 99 for Cameron. Braves hit, followed by dual auto relic Pete Alonso to 75. I have the hot hand for Pete Alonso autos. I'm telling you. Pull a few of them. Jason, nice hit. Blue pinstripe and black. Got the good contrast. Thick cardstock. Checking the boxes. And, oh yeah, a Hall of Fame relic. Albert Pujols to 199. Legend relic. Game used memorabilia. Certified legend relic Tier 1. Another good box. And we got a Zach Geloff rookie. Need some thick ones. They have thick sleeves too if you get these thicker cards that require like 180 point top loaders. You need a thick sleeve. You can fit 100 point cards like this. You can fit that in a regular sleeve, and you should, because it fits snugly. You want a snug top loader so that your card doesn't slide out of there accidentally, depending on what you're doing. You don't want your card sliding out, because that defeats the purpose. Hit after hit. I'll put them over here. We have 3 boxes left too. Each one of these breaks. Holy moly. Inception, another banger release. 2024 Inception. You get a guaranteed autograph card per box and a couple of parallels. The checklist is awesome. RPAs come out of here. Mike Trout on top. Evan Carter. What do we have here? Something unique. Let's look in the back. Ohtani. An Imanaga rookie. 2 good base cards. What's behind Ramos? What is this? Oh, yeah. Parker Meadows to 50. This is a rare parallel with the lightning coming down. 8 of 50. I have not seen very many of those. New to this year, this 2024. This is the most recent release. And we've got a red rookie auto. Oh, immersion. Imanaga. 11 of 50. Sweet hit. Nicholas. Congratulations. Yeah, the stage is rocking today. Hit that like button. Okay, we've got this remaining. A sapphire box and a T205. We'll start with the T205. We already got our autograph, but you never know. I haven't seen any numbered parallels out of here yet. I don't know if they exist or if it's just image variations. We didn't get a no cap variation. Yeah, this is just break number 1. We got 3 of these. Oh, here's a wood. That's a first. Polar bear back and a wood. It feels like wood too. Tyler Fitzgerald. Man, they should have numbered that on the back. If they would have numbered that with like a gold stamp, it would have been even better. But that's really cool. I didn't know about that. Dwight Evans, Chapman, Machado, Randy, Carpenter, Raines, Carroll, Cantillo. Another one. Does every pack have one? Did we get a hot pack? Hot box? Cycle. The Wyatt Wood. All right. Bobby and Biggio. Beltran. We got another autograph. Hall of Fame. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. on-card auto. Whoa. Pull out my mini sleeves. Wow. Camille, another hit for you. You got the Wood and the Vladdy Sr. What is up with this box? Are we going to get another Wood parallel? Clemens. There's that Brooks Lee rookie again. Special T80 rookie series. A different design. Lugo and Eck, Scherzer, Salvi, Palmeiro, Jack, Mayo. Crochet, Piedmont back. Sweet Caporal. We got Lee with the facsimile auto. Another Bobby. George Brett. It's quite the box. And last but not least, Sapphire. Talk a little bit about Sapphire. Limited production. This particular box has 2 exclusive Sapphire parallels inside, at least. A lot of the boxes have multiples, though, like 3. There are no autographs, no guaranteed autos out of here. I believe you can get Sapphire Selections, which is a high-end insert, but just the base cards tend to be quite valuable out of Sapphire. These are releases that are exclusive to Topps.com, and they sell out immediately. Good luck. Oh, there's one parallel. Oh, geez, it's a good one. James Wood. Gold Sapphire /50. Is on the back of this. They're like stuck together. 24 of 50 for Camille. Crushing. DD says, hey, Stryker, I compiled the 2024 Stadium Club baseball set. Better or worse than Heritage? Are you talking about the complete set, or better or worse than Heritage? On the same level, I'd say. It's your personal taste. Jordan Walker rookie, 81 of 99. These cards are beautiful. Every one of them is like an atomic or cracked ice parallel. It's a weird one. can get firsts and rookies and image variations. Yeah, a lot of wood. A lot of wood this break. Another parallel. See, we got 3. Told you there's bonus ones. It's an orange Harris rookie. Nolan Gorman orange rookie, 3 of 75 for Paul. Roman Anthony. Carter Young first. Yoshida rookie. Tamar. Scherzer, Freddie. Brando first. Let me top load these. These are going to be like 55 point. Sometimes, especially in the past, these thicker cards, if it's a parallel, Chrome autograph parallel, prior to like 2023, some of them are 2023, you're going to need thicker top loaders. These are 55 point top loaders. These are high-end ones from Card Shells. It's a single frame. Some of the cheap... I've got a different brand here. I can show you the difference. These cheap ones are like, there's 3 different pieces, or like 2 or 3 different pieces, and they like weld them together. And there's like a line in between. These are seamless, higher quality, slight UV coating on there for your cards as well. Whoa, let's check out the hits. Hope you're enjoying the breaks today. If so, don't forget to hit the like button. We gotta randomize this one. Let's put it over there so I don't forget. Stay there. Ready? The hits. Parker Meadows, Inception rookie to 50. Got the Ohtani, Imanaga, Zach Geloff, Tier 1 rookie. Jose Ramirez to 75. Randy Johnson to 50. Molina, blue. Marte to 150. Salvador, color match blue. Kingery auto. Carson Williams to 250. Lopez mini diamond. Church to 499. Sean Green to 38. McCray rookie auto. Valerio to 199. Shawnowell black to 199. Colombe, I don't even know who that is. Colombe to 299. Schneider rookie relic. Driscoll to 199, Utley to 150, Cowser to 199, Rosario to 499, Bright Horizon, veteran combos, Lee and Kim to 74, the black parallel. Gold foil Trout and Ohtani, Nate George to 199, Kumar to 299, Shrek first auto, Tornes to 499, Pujols to 199, Tim Hudson to 99. Andrew Jones autograph, Nolan Gorman to 75, Jordan Walker to 99, James Wood to 50, rising rookie Jackson Merrill swatch, Sagano to 10, Barreto to 25, Randy Johnson, the red hand-numbered 4 of 5 from A&G Black, Justin Henry Malloy to 499, James Wood rookie auto from T205, Mike Trout, Platinum Ink, mini framed auto to 25, Angel Acuna to 50, it's his rookie, Corbin Carroll, rookie auto, 3 of 3. Pete Alonso, 2 swatches and an autograph to 75. Edgar Martinez auto to 75. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. autograph. And Immersion Imanaga, 11 of 50. Let's do the Usain Bolt randomization. I'm going to grab everybody's name who bought into that break. We're going to put them in a randomizer, and whoever's on top is going to get the card. Ready? Let me share the screen with you. Call that Bolt. These are all the names. Copy them. Drop them. Roll the dice. Whoever's on top gets it. Ready? 8. Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and for all the marbles, 8. It's Jason. Jason F. Congratulations. That's your card. That was just for the Usain Bolt, but if you're talking about the Zion case, that's going to be at the end of the stream, and that's Wednesday and Friday. Everybody's eligible from Wednesday's breaks and Friday's breaks. And we'll do that at the end. Let's get break number 2 going. Okay. All right, everybody in the chat, this is open to everybody. If anybody missed it, at the end of the stream, if anybody buys these, we're going to open up these game used under wraps. You can get game used jerseys. You can get Ohtani skeins. The checklist is crazy. Looks a little something like this. There's multi-signed Artist 101s, Mickey Mantle, Ted Williams, all kinds of amazing things. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. I don't have very many of these, and I'm going to save some of them for adding into high roller breaks in the near future. So if you want your very own, each one of these listings that I dropped in the chat is for your own personal box. Everyone has a guaranteed autographed jersey inside. And the checklist is also, you probably can't even, looks like it's barely readable. Let me find a link. I wonder if I can just... Here, I'll pull this up so you can see the checklist. Starting at the top, it's all awesome players. Some of the better ones, let's see, we got Chipper Jones, Cal Ripken Jr., Jackson Holiday, Nomar, Pedro, Roman Anthony's on there, Ryan Sandberg, Imanaga, Johnny Bench, Stephen Kwan, Bazana, Bo Jackson, Frank Thomas, Nolan Ryan, Bobby Witt Jr., Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, Yamamoto, Robin Yount, Darryl Strawberry, Juan Soto, Aaron Judge. I mean, it's almost everybody good you can think of. Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, autographed jersey. Not going to get any more of those. Mike Schmidt, Fernando Tatis, Cal Raleigh, Edgar Martinez, Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Julio Rodriguez, Arenado, Ozzie Smith, Junior Caminero, Vladdy Jr., Vladdy Sr., Tom Brady, Pedro. Those are just the single signed ones, and it gets better. You can get inscribed ones. Another awesome checklist. 101 art with just everybody who's awesome. Pujols. Kanji 101s multi-signed with just awesome players. Vintage. Ted Williams vintage jersey. Mickey Mantle. And then game used jerseys from Judge, Skeens, Tatis, Dylan Cruz, Acuna, Kyle Teal, Tarek Skubal, Pete Alonso. Break number 2. Break number 2, T205. We're doing it. We're starting with one of these. Hopefully we get an autograph. We got 4 boxes of T205 coming in break number 2. We're in it for the long haul today, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoy the show. Pull up the spreadsheet to make sure I know who's got who. Bryce Miller, Ozzie Smith, Padres Ozzie, Pujols. Keep your eyes peeled for the no hat. That's a special one. The no hat. Also, City Connect, also All-Star Game hat. And the first 2 are variation backs. Look at that. Look at young Miggy. Oh my gosh. Trevor Hoffman, Trammell, Willie, Cal, Ripken Jr. I guess there's... You can't just say Cal now. There's 2 Cals. Marte, Ward, American Beauty back. That's the first one of those. Wyatt. Chisholm has his hat halfway off. That counts as something. Pujols. That's a Piedmont back. Oh, a blank back. That's the first one of those. Santana. No autos in that box, but we got 3 more to go. Let's just do another one right away. 4 of them in each break. There's the T80 Rookie Series. Judge. Tucker. Gunner. It's like a different collation right here I don't recognize. There's the gold frame. DeGrom. Base wood. Different Gunner. How's that work? Piedmont back and the regular one. That's how that works. Chili Davis. Burley and Jeter. Would you rather have 24 or 25 Cosmic? 24. 24 is going to be way more expensive than 25, though. So that's a big part of the equation. Perez, American Beauty. Devin Williams Cycle, a couple of the more rare ones. Seems like they did it similar to the real life backs in terms of rarity. Sweet, Caporal, and Piedmont are the most common. McCreevy. What is that? Have not seen one of these yet. Shibe Park. Okay, that is a tough pull. Vintage ballparks. That's sweet. And Julio. Different collation here. Well, I've seen Martinez. Mike Schmidt, Kobe Mayo, and Trammell. That must have been our special thing out of that box. The vintage ballpark. Once again, not seeing those wood back, or I don't even know what to call them. Wood front. It's wood front. Wood grain cards. Got 2 more of those boxes in this break, and then 4 more in break number 3. There are 5 ballparks on the checklist, says John. Couple of silvers. Come on, big autograph. We got a blue. Wheeler and Hoskins. Perez and Beck. Castellanos, Seager, Barger. Oh, that's a nice one. Jackson Merrill to 150. Love it. Nice, Matt. You have a Philadelphia Stars hat? Nice. We're going to fly through these. We got to make up some time. I went really slow in break number 1 to try to help any people that are new. So if you're new to baseball card collecting, Break number 1 was a good intro to some different words and concepts and talking about the releases. I'd say go back and watch break number 1. If you have any questions, drop it in the chat. I'll try to answer it, but I can't catch everybody's comment. It's impossible. You could always drop a super chat. That'll at least pop up a notification so I can read it and respond. Gold foil Velasquez. Paw Patrol only comes out of retail. We're not going to get any Paw Patrols here. If they put one in, I'm going to scream. They somehow slid one in here. Oh, that's a nice hit. A little rainbow foil Skeens action. We'll take that. Dude, the more I open, the more I think that they just put the big name hits in jumbos and hobbies. Because I've opened so much retail of this for my PC, and I haven't hit hardly any good parallels. And every time I open a jumbo, it seems like there's some kind of something sweet, some like rookie that we're chasing in a parallel. Maybe not every time, but way more often. We got some stuff coming out of this pack. Brett Sullivan, green foil to $4.99 and an Aaron Judge All-Star Game relic. That will look beautiful up on the stage. And Bobby's got the Yankees. Let's go. What a pack, eh? We got another parallel. Gold. And an Austin Martin. Bryce Harper. Even, like, Austin Martin was a really big prospect. So, like, if I was figuring out the collation and if I wanted the bigger parallels to go into jumbos, I would include Austin Martin into that checklist when they were doing this. Cody Bradford rainbow foil. Will Smith, Jackson Holiday, and Ohtani. The sleeves for the thick cards. Go to cardchells.com and type in, or just go to the sleeves. It's just Easy Glide sleeves for thick cards. Cardchells.com. Buy them. Use my code Stryker25 for a discount. The sleeves are awesome. Hobie Milner. Vintage stock to 99. What a name. Hobie. Never heard of it before. Quite a name. He's got to have, like, it's got to be a family name or something. Like Grandpa Hobie. Jordan Lawler. Rookie relic. For the D-backs, Jonah. Rosario rainbow foil. Laying down a bunt like a good boy. Stryker, what do you think is a good box to get to do some rips for my PC collection? My main PC, Mariners cards, James Wood, Judge, Ohtani with some others. Bowman Chrome, what are your thoughts? Okay, so if you're looking for Mariners cards, you could go 2022 update for the Julio. Still relatively affordable. Plus, there's other guys you can get that are high end. A lot of good rookies out of 22 update. Judge rookies are 2017. Ohtani rookies are 2018. Those are going to cost an arm and a leg. Those are going to be super expensive to rip. I would recommend just buying the card from those. Look at that. Gold and a gold foil Cam Eden. But if you don't care about them being rookies and you're cool with just base cards, then Bowman Chrome probably has plenty of all those guys. And the beauty of that is, like, you can both get PC cards, and then you can also get some kind of high-end cards that are like rookies and prospects and stuff that you wouldn't even think about. Sorry, possible fire happening in the break room. We don't want that. Again. We don't want that again. Blue Arenado. It wasn't even flipped around. Usually these will be flipped around. But that is a blue around, what do they call that one? Around AC. I can't remember what it's called. Or I don't know. Can't remember every. Oh, dude, it's exactly what I was talking about. Rainbow foil Merrill, easily out of a jumbo. All class. It's called all class. I just remembered. Blue Arenado all class, and then they're like, here you go, rainbow foil True Jackson Merrill. Also the Skeens, jumbo boxes, baby, and hobbies. The new lights are holding up. The break room lights, yeah, they're holding up well. The last fire happened right above my head when the fluorescent light caught on fire and released a toxic gas as I was sitting right underneath of it. Rainbow foil Evan Carter. Oh, here's a Mother's Day, too. Mother's Day parallel. Yeah. Brian Ramos, rookie. Numbered 50 of 50. eBay 101. Brian Ramos going to Mark. And Yandy Diaz autograph. That is acceptable. He's a good player. All kinds of stuff coming out of the jumbo. I love these. Jumbos are juicy. Hangers are bangers, but jumbos are juicy. You would love to know how many cases. I spend, if you want to know how much I spend a year, it's probably, it's approaching like $1 million. Somewhere around there in wax a year. Wyatt Langford. Got some sleevers at least. That's why it helps out a lot if you become a slammer on Patreon. Help me cover my $1 million bill. Join the Patreon group, become a slammer. That's how you get in on the breaks. Link is in the chat right now. You just click the link, join the slammer tier, help a brother out. What do we slide into off of that? How about a jumbo? 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo. And we're on our way to 300 likes. I appreciate that. No, I get it from all over the place, David. I spend a lot with Dave and Adams and Blowout. Those are two of the big boys. Steel City is like a third. And there's a couple of smaller like online distributors that I buy from. Some from Topps. I spend a good amount with Topps too. But it's spread around between a bunch of different people. Businesses, places. I forgot to turn this on. second, guys. There we go. Not really, David. Very small amount. Like Dave and Adams, if you spend like a crazy amount of money, you can get like 1% off. Thanks. There's like no deals right now. It's crazy. I spend a lot of time buying wax, like trying to find it, and it's, for some reason, it is really dry. A lot of different things have dried up. Part of it, I think, is because there's a lot of people trying to be breakers, and they're buying a lot of it. I mean, there's whole websites like Whatnot and Fanatics Live, eBay Live, Loop. Like, there's a bunch of different platforms, and all these breakers need to buy wax, so that makes it pretty dry. And that's, like, I've noticed that a lot of stuff has gone up about 30% over the last several months. I would love to work out a deal with some of these guys to be like, to advertise for them. I think they view me as competition, though. Even like Dave and Adams, Blowout, like, have them sponsor the stream. Why not put a Blowout logo up here? And every time someone asks, where do I buy cards from? I can just be like, these guys. It's a win-win situation. But I think a lot of them view me as competition, and they don't want to work with me. I haven't reached out to anybody, so maybe it's on me. We got a red to 5, red wave. Come on, baby. Big potential. Luis, it's a rookie. Luis de los Santos, 2 of 5. Red wave. But also, I'm like super picky on who I want to work with, because I do get a lot of people emailing me, but I only want to work with like big, like very reputable sources. People that I've used and trust. Yeah, they do their own breaking. That's what I mean, David. They do their own breaking. So it's like, but we can still work together. We don't have to be butting heads. Like, I don't break that much. I don't want to break that much. 2 days a week, just a few breaks a week. Like, it's not like I'm taking a bunch of their business or something. It's a very exclusive club here. I don't want to break every day. I want to keep the passion. You got to limit it so that you still have passion to do. At least that's what I want to do. Michael McCreevy to 499 refractor. We got a card here for the Cardinals. Nicholas, congratulations on that rookie auto. McCreevy. David, what do you think? What do you think I got going on here? You don't think this is a brand? 150,000 people may beg to differ. I'm literally, I think I'm like the biggest breaker in the world. In terms of views, I mean, there might be like one or two others, maybe there's a couple others that are on the level, but you go around to any of the other platforms, there's not even close to 400 to 500 people watching live. Not even close, dude. We're talking about like, most breakers have like 10 to 20 people watching. If you go to even Fanatics Live, they've spent millions of dollars promoting that kind of thing. And like the most I've ever seen on there is like maybe 70 people watching. So there's that. Churio to 250. Purple cup card. That's a beauty. James Wood, power players. Jackson Jobe, refractor. I mean, sometimes we get 1,000 people in here watching live. That's unheard of. Nobody else. I mean, I can think of maybe one other dude who I've ever seen have that many. That's a beauty. I like that. Got the cup in there. Action shot. Typically, I don't like horizontals as much, but there are a few exceptions. Scooble and the Tigers are $250 million apart. Oh. Reefer Bob says, my recent searches said you were the breaker with the most followers on YouTube. Interesting. I don't know if that's true, but it's close to true. They only play Stryker videos at my LCS on the TVs, says McKeith. LCS's hat tip to you, and if you're in the store watching right now, spend some money with your LCS. Local business. Help them out. If you have a choice, you can just buy from some random place online, or your local business, your local card shop. Spend the money with your local card shop. Blake Dunn. Going to Daniel. Got a base Blake Dunn rookie auto. Two more packs to go, and then a million more boxes. We got a lot to open today, guys. Yeah, Lone Marine says usually only people in the breaks watch. If that. if that. Oh, yes! Ultraviolet. Shohei Ohtani. That's the one you want. Edward. You hound dog. Love to see it. He gets to go on a throne above the others. Congratulations. Beautiful hit. Beautiful. Green wave. Matt Strom to 99. How about an Inception box? I could open Inception all day. I really like the product. I opened up that case last year for my PC, and it was glorious. I want to do it again. It's just very expensive. Here we go. Good luck. For a real good time, it's Stryker breaks. That's right. Those other guys don't got what it takes for a real good time. It's Stryker breaks. It's my jingle. Do the other guys have a jingle? Did they make it up live on the fly? They don't even have one. We got 3 parallels in this pack. Arise. Soto. The green. Okay. We'll see if this continues, but seems like when you get the greens, your hit is better. We're going to find out. Because the greens are unnumbered parallels. Some of these boxes have 2 numbered parallels here. Some have just 2 green unnumbers, but then the hit is a parallel. So the green Ohtani will play. Is the hit going to be good? Yes. Come on. Lee, rookie auto to 125. That'll play. I've seen worse. Michael. Congratulations. I like that Ohtani. The green Ohtani. Need some more Hundies. I'm going to put him with his pal. Let's do a Bowman. 22 Bowman. We've got some old reliables. Yeah, Farmer, we got the Ohtani Ultraviolet. Keith says, I enjoy watching Stryker when he gets pissed at people for asking the same question over and over. I am very tolerant of the same question over and over and over and over and over. A lesser man would freak out. But I'm pretty good. Every once in a while, maybe I freak out a little bit, but I'm pretty good. Usually what makes me mad and like gets a bad reaction out of me that I usually regret. It's not like it's horrible, but it doesn't look good. Usually it's when someone tries to tell me to do something or not to do something. That's what gets me. It's like, who do you think you are? Telling me what to do? You're not my mama. You're not my daddy. Yes. Churio. Chrome Churio. So that's the one. One of the big three firsts from this release. Jackson Churio. We're getting the Brewers involved. Michael. And we have a parallel. It's a blue retail. Paper blue. So $4.99. Pinango. For the Cubs, Jason. Today's a learning day anyway, so the same question. Like, I'll tell you to go watch, like, if I answered it already. Like, scroll back a few minutes. Pastrano to $3.99. But, I mean, I deal with the same questions literally every day, like, all day. I'm kind of a teacher for people that are new into the hobby or people that have questions. Like, I understand. The reason why I'm understanding of that is because I was there not too long ago. 2018, I didn't know what the heck I was doing. I mean, I've collected my whole life, except for like a gap in between, like, I don't know, 1997 and 2017. There's a gap when I didn't collect. But before and after that, I did. And things have changed so much. It's tough. Oh, Bowman Chrome. 2025. Mark with a 10-month. What do I look like, a Beckett? Yeah, that'll get me. People asking how much cards are worth over and over. I am not a Beckett. It's just too hard to know. You can't know. It changes all the time. But the people who are asking are the people that don't know. They wouldn't know or get it, or they think I know everything, that's understandable. But there's just too many cards. Millions of cards. Like, there's no way I would know what anything is worth. Like, one day this card might be worth like $1, and then he goes on a little hot streak and is worth 5 times that. $5. That's a big difference. 500% more. I don't like to be like wrong about that kind of stuff too. Telling people, oh my God, that's a $100 card, and it's like a $20 card or something. Hate to get your hopes up. Or even like I say it's 100, it's actually 1,000. They go sell it to somebody. Like, I don't want to be giving you wrong info. But we could have streams, and like, I don't mind if we're not breaking, just having a stream where we just look up prices of cards, and someone, you know, in the chat's just like, hey, I got this, what's that worth? And I could stop and do it. I just don't have time during the streams. There's so much to open. I mean, just look. Like, this is taking us forever. But it's fine. It's fun. We're having a good time, right? Liam says, Stryker, you have patience. I couldn't answer the same question over and over and over. I consider it as part of my job. But then again, everybody's got a job that's repetitive. It gets old no matter what. No matter what you're doing. Elian de la Cruz. Stryker gaming and frequently asked question stream. You could do that to an extent. But even when you're gaming, like, you're occupied, your attention is occupied. Unless you're in between games. But I've found that, like, when I do a stream, which is rare, I've only done maybe like 3 streams where I was gaming. When I do a stream like that, people aren't as talkative in the chat. For some reason. I don't know why. I think it's more chill. Like, a lot of the gaming streams are like that. Like, not as talkative. People aren't as live, and that's one of 2 reasons. It's either people are view botting, or they're just like more chill. I don't know. Like, or I guess the person doesn't engage very much. A lot of the gaming streamers don't really engage with their audience that much. Especially if they're doing it on a competitive level where they're really dialed in. They don't have time to look over their chat a whole lot. Also depends on how big they are and how many people they have in the chat. Lombard Shimmer. Where are our parallels? We got them. We got some parallels coming. This pack right here. Bunch of parallels. Watch. There's a TCG who once a month does a market watch video. Yeah, I could do that. I'm dialing up the content. I kind of took a month to be so. We gotta find someone. Find something else. Got my backup plan. We've gone the whole day without seeing him. Green Reptilian Fitterbus to 99. Day in the life of Stryker breaks. I've done a little, like, Stryker Unleashed just for that kind of stuff. I'm gonna try to keep Stryker breaks as, I don't like, if you post multiple videos in a day, they cannibalize each other. So if I've got enough content to make 2 videos in a day, it's gonna go over on Stryker Unleashed. It doesn't get nearly as many views because I have not done a whole lot on that channel. I mean, I started last year around this time, and I was pumping out content, but then I got burnt out. It was too much. I probably shouldn't have done it. It burned me out. And my rush, my push to get to 150,000 burnt me out hard. So I kind of took the last month off of like making daily content, and we did more breaks, and not more breaks, but it was just like breaks mostly. A few videos here and there. But I'm ramping it back up. I'm kind of re-energized after being sick. Davalillo. Mini Diamond. Corbin Carroll to 399. And I've got some different stuff to open, which is exciting. We're going to have basketball coming next week, I think. We're going to be doing basketball next week. I've got a bunch of hockey to open. And we've got new baseball releases coming out. All kinds of fun stuff. So that's got me revitalized, energized. This is a nice hit. Chris Rodriguez to 250. Purple Shimmer. It's one of the top prospects to pull. Feels like PC ripping has slowed down this year. Yeah, there hasn't been as much stuff. Like, I usually PC rip stuff that I can afford. So it's super expensive to PC rip a lot of stuff, man. It's like, to keep the channel going, it's super expensive. So, like, I try to do stuff that I can afford to rip, like flagship or something that has retail. Open up a few retail boxes. There's like way more bang for your buck. And more content per box, more hours of content per dollar spent. And also more people open retail, so like people want to see me open retail to see if it's worth it for them to buy that box that they see in Walmart. So there's just a lot of reasons. And there hasn't been much that has came out that's like affordable to rip in the last month. And it really does a number on like... It really does a number on... I forget what I was going to say. Sorry, I got distracted with this huge pile of boxes we got to rip. Let's just do the high tech. Like, I try to rip them in some kind of an order that makes sense, but that's over. Super boxes. Yeah, like... blaster boxes, super boxes, stuff like that. You know, it's a bunch of packs and it takes a while to go through, and it's actually worth it to make like a 12-minute video or something. You know, you also got to think about a reason, like why you're doing it, why I'm doing it. Is there a theme? Is there a reason? Is it relevant? Relevancy's big. Like if let's say I made a video of like, I don't know, 2019 Series 2 or something, or just, I don't know, 2020 update. People don't care. It's old. It's gone. It's done. They want to see the newest stuff get ripped. And that's what I want to rip. That's what I like to rip. Some old stuff. Like, I definitely make videos opening old stuff, but it's got to be specific, and there's got to be like a reason. Why am I opening this? Just random to make a video? No, I like to have a reason to do it. Because I'm chasing a particular player. Or somebody just hit a milestone in their career, and it's like, oh, I don't have any of his rookies. Trout, Muncy, Mancini, Bryce Wilson rookie. Braves hit for Patrick, Nolan Ryan, white parallel, and Chris Davis to 25. Chris with a K. It's Nolan Ryan's sweet. White parallel. You'd like another fire video? Give me some time. Takes a while to accumulate that much junk wax. I'm supposed to be buying another load, but the deal might have fell through. I don't know. I haven't heard from the guy in a while. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Topps getting an NFL license too, man. That's going to be an extravaganza. Baseball, basketball, and football are going to be, like, as of right, well, most of the career, most of my time being on YouTube, ripping has been baseball. But it's going to expand threefold. I mean, I'm going to be opening all of Topps baseball, basketball, and football. So, the channel is going to explode. Ugh. Max Muncy auto. Greenskeeper in the house with $1.99. Firing up the grill for the last time tonight. What you grilling? Blue Altuve. Green Benintendi to 150. You gonna make it count? Shrimp and steak. Little shrimp on the Barbie. Verlander chase was fun. Yeah, I've got more Verlander chase to do. That's coming. Verlander chase. I want to open up some vintage, not vintage. Well, I guess it technically might be vintage, but older basketball, some nostalgia basketball from the 90s. And I've also got some various years of basketball, like Topps basketball stuff from like the mid-aughts. Might be interesting. Wow, that's a special card. Look at this. Future Tech to 99. Hater with the goggles. And the Lance McCullers to 99. White Frank Thomas parallel and Cedric Mullins rookie to 99. Next. Some guaranteed hits. Boom, boom, boom. Raccoon sliders. Sounds delicious. Start with this. The last one was the Corbin Carroll, numbered to 3. Can we get a 101? Christian Yelich. 5 of 51. Former MVP, future Hall of Famer. Potentially Christian Yelich. Is Yelich a future Hall of Famer? I'll tell you right now. Borderline. Borderline. Very close. What was his WAR this year? Yeah. See, he's at the point now where he's kicking out 2 to 3 WAR a year. In his prime, he was a 7 WAR guy. 2 years of 7. His MVP season. He had an MVP 1 and an MVP 2 season. His accolades aren't quite there, though. He's got 1 MVP, 3-time All-Star, 1 Gold Glove, 3-time Silver Slugger, and 2 batting titles. So it's like he's definitely got some hardware, but does he have enough to be a Hall of Famer? It's like if you win MVP, you're almost automatically in the talk as long as you get close to a 50 WAR. Now, he's only 33 years old, so he's got like a solid few more seasons of production of positive WAR. So let's say he averages 3 WAR for the next 3 seasons. That's 9 more WAR. He'd be in the mid-50s, and then boom. That's Hall of Fame level, in my opinion. Jason Varitek, 40 of 42. Red Sox auto. The captain. Going to Justin. Are there any non-MVP winners in the Hall? It's a good question. 2024 Tier 1. Lots of juice. Hit that like button. We're almost to 300 likes. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Not with his current playoff performance. You can't judge a man based on a small sample like that. You have a sealed box of 96, 97 Fleer. Nice. Kobe, Iverson, Nash, and Ben Wallace rookies. Iverson was 96, 97. I thought he was... Huh. Either way, I would love to open that. See, I've got a box of Fleer basketball ready to open, but it's like 93, 94, I think. It's not nearly as good. Congratulations, you've received a next level autograph of Walker Buehler. Dodgers hit for Edward. Beautiful blue. It's got like a shadow box design almost. You'll have to see it. I don't know if it shows up. And a Corbin Burns jumbo relic auto. Jumbo autograph relic. Green Corbin Burns to 49. And another Corbin Burns. Why'd you give us 2 Corbin Burnses? To 149. Colton Cowser rookie as well. 2 Corbin Burnses. Come on, Topps. I know you hand collate these things. Somebody fell asleep at the wheel. I can picture the person right now in my head. I bet you I'm pretty close. We've got a 100 point. And 2 180s. Jeter never won MVP. There you go. Or Boggs. Or Eddie Murray. Or Tony Gwynn. so it's not a prerequisite. Yeah, Jeter's just kind of like consistent, very consistent over a long period of time. Consistently good. Jeter's WAR, if I had to guess, probably in the 70s? 71.3. But listen to his accolades. Rookie of the Year, 5-time World Series, 5-time Silver Slugger, All-Star MVP, 14-time All-Star, 5 Gold Gloves, World Series MVP, and the Roberto Clemente Award, and 71 WAR, and he played for 20 years. Jeter. A&G Black. Let's keep those 2 hits live and coming out of here. Come on, man. 2 more hits is just... I want to see it. Will they ever come close to the last 2? Usain Bolt and Mike Trout. That's going to be tough to beat. What if we get a 101? What if? Can you drop the link to the jersey again? Yeah. Under wraps jerseys. I don't know if we've sold any, but if we do sell some, we're going to rip them after the break. After break 3. There's a link in the chat right here. Under wraps game used jerseys. Some of them are game used, not all of them. You can get game used. You can get 101s. You can get multi-signatures. You can get special limited inscriptions. Potential to get a Ted Williams game used jersey. Mickey Mantle, Catfish Hunter, Pee Wee Reese, Stan Musial. Best players. 101 art pieces. Kanji exclusives. They're amazing. They're the best mystery jerseys that have ever been made, and they're authenticated, and they come right from Fanatics. Limited production, limited supply. I think they were released today, or maybe yesterday. So they're brand new. And if you want a spot, links in the chat. Mariano Rivera, Bly Levin, Goose Gossage, Phil Necro, and Messina. No Cy Youngs. Also, Nolan Ryan. No Cy Young. Hard for closers to win Cy Youngs, but not impossible. It has happened. It's a good one on top. Ellie. Good way to start. Westbrook. There's Judge. What is this? That is something. Is that going to be hand numbered? Is that a 101? I think that might be. It's a 101, Devers. Yeah. Sweet. Platinum. Platinum 101. I was wondering, I've never seen that before. Hee hee hee. Yeah. Justin, congratulations. What a nice, pleasant surprise. Little bonus. That's why A&G Black is so good and so underrated, and it just disappears because there's so few of the boxes that are made. Yamamoto, mini rookie. Excited for the Mariners game? Fairly. Oh, that's something special too. Quavo wrapper. You don't get one of these in every. That's a black chrome. What a hit. Gold Ink Junior. Rookie auto. Dude. 2 of 5. Whoa. Ed. Monster hit, Ed. Wow. And there's a shot that we get another hit. We got a 101 and a Caminero rookie auto to 5. So far. I gotta get my hand out of there. It's a refractor. Reflector. Wow. Here, let's... Did we up it? If there's another hit in here, we're gonna have to see. Because it might be like a not a baseball person if it's another hit like it was in the first. I think Usain Bolt is like the chase guy out of here, and that's who we got from the first one. But you can get a Skeens out of here too, I think. Yeah, you can. So if we got the Skeens and the Caminero and a 101, I think that ups it. We got another one. We got another one. Ready? Oh, come on. Here it is. Adley Rutschman. Pretty good. Numbered to 25. I don't know. Those 3 versus the 2 from the first. Oh, and we had the Randy numbered to 5 in the first one too. Dude, these boxes are ridiculous. I can't believe we're getting bonus hits in every box. Yamamoto, Parker Meadows, and a B. Okay, we got 2 of these bad boys left. We're trying to get an auto. I don't think we've gotten our auto yet. No, we haven't. Not guaranteed. These are loose boxes, so 1 in 4 we should, but we did get 2 in the first break, so I don't know. Man. Is Parker Meadows gone? I would think that Parker gets unseated by Max. I don't know though. Noel, the T80 rookie series. Ty Cobb. Hey. Let's see how good it is. To the real deal. Man, that's pretty close. A little bit different though. I wonder if it has the same. It does not have the same words on the back. Oh, we did get an auto. It's sitting right here. Verlander, Schwarber, and King Felix with the number on it as well. Man, these boxes have been fun and pretty juicy. Hit that like. We're almost to 300. Please take a moment. About 450 legends in here. We got to get to 300 likes. It's been a great show, entertaining, informational, loaded with hits. The Felix going to Trace. Nice hit, Trace. David, what's up? David says they will give Parker one more year. He needs to stay healthy, though. Well, Max Clark plays the same position, though, and he's a lefty. You think they're going to hold off another year for Max Clark? I don't know. I don't know if he's ready. I thought he was ready last year. He's kind of... like, what's he ranked right now? I'm going to look it up real quick. Baseball America. In the top 100. Because we've got two guys, like, in the top. Let's see. Dude, McGonigal is higher than Max Clark. McGonigal's ranked number 2 in the Baseball America top 100 players. Number 1 is Connor Griffin for the Pittsburgh Pirates. And then McGonigal is number 2, and Made's number 3. Weatherholt, number 4. DeVries, who they traded. Padres traded DeVries to the Athletics for Mason Miller. Can't blame them. It's number 5. Basayo's number 6. Chase Burns is number 7, but he's already in the bigs, so he's going to be off that. And Max Clark is number 8. So the Tigers have 2 guys within the top 10, top 100 list. I think we're going to see both of them next year. There's Kaminsky Park. These are tough pulls. Vintage ballpark. Pretty sweet. Clayton. Mason Wynn. Christy Matheson. Pedro. Adley. Josh Young. Here's Manny with a sweet caporal back. Big Poppy, Piedmont. Thomas Terang, Edmond. Park, Alvarez, Williams. There's that Cobb again. And Christian Walker. Is that a different... I'm like obsessed with the Cobb. No, it's the same. Okay. Another box. Big Bad Benny, I appreciate you, man. I don't think the Tigers let Scooble walk. I don't know if we have... I don't know what kind of money he's looking for. If he's looking for $40 million a year, I think we can do that. But if he's looking for more, like if he's looking for like 50, I don't know if we can do that. Nolan, Canseco. Still a chance we get another auto, by the way. Jace Young. Oh, Soto auto would be awesome, wouldn't it? I love his sig. Clean and unique, and you know who it is. There's a Wood. Yelich. Cool. Do we get 2 Woods in this box like the other box? Pudge and Ellie. We got the other Ellie that had the weird cap, the All-Star Game cap. We still have yet to get a no cap. No cap. Like the kids say. McGonigal and Clark haven't hit AAA yet. Sometimes they don't go to AAA because, you know, allegedly AA is like the proving grounds. AAA is kind of where the, you know, the veteran prospect type players go. There's our first president card. FDR. These are tough. Presidential first pitches. It's the only one we've gotten. You better sleeve that up. I don't know. I'm going to sleeve the Yelich wood as well. It actually has wood grain, or it has some kind of wood. You can feel it. One more pack. Happy Friday, JB. Thank you, sleeve it up. They say AA has more talent. Yeah. Teams PR is pumping out trade scenarios. What do you mean, Jeffrey? Like trading Scooble for whatever? That's a variation backwood. Polar bear back. That's sweet. Two boxes left. We've got a Heritage High number and a Sapphire. You think Uncle Steve wants to spend more money not making the playoffs? I don't know. Maybe. Muck City, what's happening, brother? I read that the Tigers and Scooble are $250 million apart. Yeah, that's what they were saying. I didn't read into the details, but I saw that earlier today. That is quite a distance. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. So there's a possibility he gets traded this offseason then, which is maybe why the trade scenarios are getting thrown around. Because if you get Scooble for the whole year, you're much more willing to give up some big pieces. But prospects are just prospects, man. Like, what are we... You know what? I'd trade him for like Chase Burns and maybe something else. If we're talking prospects, Chase Burns is special. But he's, you know... Because you got to get some pitching back, or else we got nothing for pitching. Also, it could just be, you know, agent speak. Like 250 million apart is actually more like 100 million apart. You just got to say 250. You know how negotiations work. Start high. Kenta Maeda to 699. Who's got that much money to spend? Let's just say Mets, Yankees, Dodgers, Phillies. There's only a few teams that could spend that kind of money. Yeah, Angels maybe. Rosario, Lewis, Holiday, Morel. Seattle doesn't need any pitching help, dude. They already have the best staff in the league. The only problem is they have all righty pitchers. And I don't know if I don't know what their contract situation is and how much they're willing to spend. That's a ton of money, dude, with some other superstars on that roster. Like, what are they doing with Naylor? What are they doing with Suarez? What about all these other young pitchers that they're going to have to sign or not sign? You know, Julio's got a nice long-term deal, but what's going on with Randy and how much is he locked up. He's disposable, I guess, but Polanco, I don't know what his contract situation is, but he's come up huge in the playoffs. They got a lot of guys, and I don't think, you know, like, their fans definitely support them there in Seattle. They show out, they turn out. So I don't know. And they're close. They're close to a championship, but do they have $500 million to spend? Not many teams do. I could see the Dodgers doing it just because. No GM in their right mind is going to give a pitcher a 10-year contract. A back-to-back Cy Young award-winning freak lefty who already had Tommy. You know, they were giving old man Scherzer and Verlander 3-year, $120 million deals. These guys were like 40 years old. So what's another $10 million for a guy in his prime who's untouchable, unhittable? Man, these packs are like, that's already open, but it's not. I think these packs are just poorly sealed, because I noticed that last box was kind of like that too. And it had 3 parallels in it, so nobody picked through it. And one of them was James Wood Gold. And I got these from a reputable source. Devers and Gabby and Jet and Torres. Yeah, they're just... I think there's a parallel in here. Yeah, there's a parallel in this pack. They're just poorly sealed on top. Nolan Jones, rookie, Aqua to 99 for the Rockies. Brady House. Who's got the Rockies? Jeffrey does. Dominguez, Volpe, Wells for Skubal and Sounds like a fantasy baseball trade that somebody's trying to pull one over. Judge, Vientos, Crawford and Montez. Rocio, Peguero, Caba, and Lee. Whoa, here's an orange. Neto. And a color match, Luis Almeida to 75. Going to the Orioles, Chris. Congratulations. Nice first. Francisca and Guerrero. Yeah, all these packs didn't get sealed properly. Not all of them, but most of them. Romeo Cruz, Seager, Ilian Soto, and Osorio. Freaking strange. Oh, there's a huge parallel in here too. Red. Alvarez. And Ezekiel Tovar. 101! Pat Pradasha. We got 2 101s in this break. Tovar rookie. That is a big boy. Oh. Wow. We thought break 1 was good. And it was. Jackson Holiday. Wow. Wow, Jeffrey. Wow. Like, all of them are that way. It's just a manufacturing error. Those packs, like, not being completely sealed because the box is sealed. So they were not messed with, obviously. Oh my goodness. Okay. Look at the hits. Here we go. Got a black, Allen Ginter black, Ellie rookie. Muncie auto, Future Tech Hater to 99. That's a really cool card. When you get it, you'll see it in person how cool it is. McCullers to 99. Mullins to 99. A white parallel Nolan Ryan. Davis to 25. Frank Thomas white parallel. Benintendi to 150. Altuve blue. Imanaga to 499. Churio first. Chrome. Strom to 99. Lombard shimmer. Churio to 250. Blake Dunn rookie auto. Gonzalez first. Farabus to 99. Bryce Wilson auto. Walker Buehler to 75. Corbin Burns to 149. Corbin Carroll to 399. Davalillo mini diamond. Almeida to 75. Nolan Jones to 99. Padilla first auto. De La Cruz to 125. Vintage stock. Miller to 99. Brooks rookie auto. Yandy Diaz auto. McCreevy to 499. Lawler player worn memorabilia. Pastrano to 199. Pinago to 499. Sullivan to 499. Chris Rodriguez to 250. We got a Paul Skeens rookie debut rainbow foil. Ramos Mother's Day to 50. Jackson Merrill true rookie rainbow foil. De Los Santos to 5. Red to 5. Aaron Judge All-Star Game swatch. Jackson Merrill rookie blue mojo to 150. Lee rookie auto to 125. Corbin Burns to 49. Jumbo swatch auto. Ohtani green parallel from Inception. Ultraviolet All-Stars Ohtani. Adley Rutschman, that is numbered to 25. Mini framed auto. Yelich autograph to 51. Veritek autograph to 42. 101 Raffy Devers. Hand numbered platinum. King Felix autograph from the new T205. Zeke Tovar 101. Padradasha. And Junior Caminero gold ink mini framed auto 2 of 5. Rookie autograph. Bangers. Lots of bangers. Break number 3 coming up. Break number 3. Give me 1 sec. We've been at this a minute. I gotta go grab a drink and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Snapshot worthy just automatically plays if I go to a different scene. Break number 3. All right, let me drop a link in the chat. We're going to rip the game. Some of them are game used, autographed, under wraps, MLB jerseys. After the breaks, we got mystery boxes. The checklist is phenomenal. You get Ohtani autograph jerseys, Skeens, Mickey Mantle, Ted Williams, all the stars of the league, Aaron Judge, and more. Link is in the chat. We're going to start with a T205. How can they get any better? We're about to find out. 2 101s in the last break. Oh my gosh. That's not what I wanted. Ready? Here we go. Couple of variation backs to start out with. Nice mustache, Nick Gonzalez. Cal Raleigh on the back. Camaro's a beaut. Oh, yeah. Kumar. And that's the T80 Rookie Series. Trevor Hoffman. This is a gold foil border, Trevor Hoffman. We got Mark Burley, Lewis Sheffield, DeGrom, Molina, Walker, Strider, Helsley. Sweet Caporal, J. Hen, Alvarez, Ken Griffey Jr. as a red. Dontrell, the D Train. We're looking for autographs. 1 out of 4 boxes has an auto. Piazza and Luzardo, American Beauty back. Jackie. Lindor. Bryce, PCA, and Otani. "5A Boy says that Caminero to 5 rookie auto was my favorite. Let's do another one of these. Riley and a wood grain Amador. Rockies hit. Pete and the Babe. Corbin and Posada. Jackson Merrill. Ichiro. Some names in that pack. JB likes the Bolt auto in the first break. Yeah, that was special. Devin Williams, Sovereign. Soto, Machado, Felix, and Ellie. Still looking for the no caps. Oh, Reyes blank back. Langford cycle. Cruz rookie. Tony Gwynn with the Jerry curl. There's the Vintage Stadium, Huntington Avenue grounds. Vintage ballparks. Pedro, Cunha. Gonna be doing Cosmic this year, yeah. Oh, we got the silver packs. Well, I guess we'll wait. We'll wait to do the silvers for once. Change it up. Get to the good stuff. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Got a black in the first pack. 300 home runs. 56 of 74. Andrew McCutchen. Going to Jose. Did you like 24 Archives baseball? Looking for a reasonable case for PC. If I were you, I would get a case of 24 Heritage High number. Because if you, like, you're going to get a few real one autos if you get a case, and it's affordable. It's a Mookie Rainbow foil. Those cases are pretty affordable. You're going to get a few chances at a really high-end hit. Let's just do these now. I can't tolerate them just sitting there. I want to keep grabbing them, so let's just get them. There we go. Purple. Wyatt rookie. Like you'll get more autographs if you do archives, but they're not as valuable or collectible archives autos typically. Yastrzemski to 75 goes to Charlie. Yeah, we'll be doing Cosmic. I love Cosmic. Most likely, if I can get a hold of any, man. It's like, it's tough to get cards these days. I don't know, like it's probably gonna be a limited release. I don't know when it's coming out. I saw some pictures. They're really keeping the timeline close to the vest. Topps is. They're not like releasing information until it's pretty close to release. What is this? Oh, it's a Lane Thomas autograph for the Nationals. Brandon. Gold Barnhart. Got a Jackson Holiday Mystical. They've got, let's see, what are the next ones? Pro Debut. It's coming out soon. And then Topps Update and Topps Holiday. Those are the next three that are coming out for baseball. Another gold. Give us a good one. Jesse Chavez. Nah. Rainbow foil for the Orioles. Trout, let him cook. Still no word on museum, no. There's a relic right here. Jordan, All-Star relic for John. Gold foil Profar. Blue Hank Aaron. Jordan Lawler. Another relic. Going to Bobby. Rainbow foil Rosario. Let him cook, Bobby. Base cards from breaks. The ones that are not rookies, just like the regular non-rookie base, gets randomly distributed. But rookies and firsts get sorted. Most of it gets sorted out, actually. Does Lawler ever break out? Tough to say. Some people are late bloomers, but he's a high-end prospect, so I would think so. Especially now that the Diamondbacks basically are in rebuild mode. That's the guy you want to rebuild with. Give him a shot. Give him a whole shot, you know. Diamond Icons. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get any of those. I'm going to try. I'm going to put my name into the EQL, try to get some, but it's super expensive, and I have not been fortunate enough to get any in the past. Max Schumann. Green to 499. Black gold, Aaron Judge. Here's a gold. Gold and a relic. We got a bonus relic out of here. We'll take it. Rising Rookie Junior Caminero. It's a good one, too. Heading to Corey. Got another gold. Rainbow Foil Fairbanks. Yeah, we got 3 relics out of this box. 3 relics and an auto so far. We haven't even got packs left. Yeah, EQL has been rough, but when you lose out on EQL, these packs feel different than the last box. Maybe not. I don't know. But the EQL, when you lose, the next time you enter, you get like bonus shots to win. So that's cool how they do that. But it's inevitable. Like, you lose the one you want and you win the one you didn't want as much. Mystical Jack Centurio and Paul Skeens rookie. That's a good one. 89. Not as many of these in the population as like the true base rookie. Gold coming up. Another gold. And another auto. Oh my gosh. 2 autos and 3 relics. It's a gold autograph. Andre Lipschitz. Gold to 50. Hey, we'll take it. It's a freebie. Tyler Black. There's a gold. True Tyler Black. Gold foil. Jackpot. Yet another reason for jumbos. Jumbos are juicy. Look at that. Look how we're starting break number 3 off. Just bonus hits left and right. Could this be the greatest break yet? The first 2 breaks were spectacular. We're going to keep going. We're going to slide into an Inception box. I'm going to mix up the order a little bit this time. 2024 Inception. Hit that like button. We're well on our way to 400 likes, and I need your help. We're going to randomize that Zion case at the end of the break as well. And then we're going to open up a jersey autograph mystery box. For anyone who wants to get in on it. Supplies are limited. Yoshida Rodriguez. We've got... This is how the boxes should be right here. A green, then a numbered. And then a numbered autograph. Lindor. Matsui. Green Lee followed by a yellow Kerstad to 199. Heading to Shea. And the auto to 75. Jason Dominguez, rookie autograph. We're starting to heat up a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. We're heating up. Bonus autograph. Bonus relic. Big name rookie auto. Numbered parallel. Come on. Bowman Chrome. We're going to keep the flow going. Anybody who's been here throughout most of the day, let me know in the chat. What's your favorite hit been so far? curious. There have been a lot of them. First of all, who's been here for the long haul? And second of all, what's your favorite hit been? Why is there a little +1 right there, I wonder? I'm gonna try to do something here. I've heard rumors that you can gift memberships, only a few of them a month, and I've never figured that out, and it's only like select people that can do it. I wonder if I can. It's not letting me do it. Mike Trout to 199. Oh boy. This is a good pack. Trout to 199. Going to the Angels. Tony, followed by the autographed Lagrange. Yankees hit for Kevin, followed by the Black Reptilian to 5. Braylon Corteja, 7 of 10. These things are gnarly. Low numbered stuff coming out already. Brandon with the Nationals. Caminero. Bolt. A lot of people loving that Caminero. Tovar 101. The Trout A&G, says Heather. That thing was awesome too. There's been a lot of nasty ones today. Can we beat it? Can we beat all of those in this break? It's possible. It could come out of this right here. Could come out of this box. This is feeling like one of those juicy boxes. We already got 1 to 10. I love the Black Reptilian. I think that's my favorite new parallel. It's definitely my favorite new parallel. It might be one of my favorite parallels, period. You know what is going to be something new that's coming out that's going to be really cool is the Golden Mirror autographs coming out in Update Series. Jacob Christian, first auto, shimmer. Or not auto, first shimmer. Have you guys seen the Golden Mirror autos? They look crazy. Fred says the very first hit, the Wood auto. Yeah, that's definitely in the conversation. Tampa Bay Jr. to 150. Blue Wave. Going to Corey. Mini Diamond Tommy White. Another Blue Wave. Is that an auto? Nope, just another Blue Wave. That's interesting. Usually don't get like the same ones. Tampa Bay to 150. Many numbered parallels. Super pumped for the Golden Mirror autos. Waiting for my pre-order to ship. Yeah. Me too. Nada out of that pack. That means there's got to be something in this pack. There is. There's a purple at least. It's a purple auto. Kevin Alvarez to 250. This is one of the top guys. 17-year-old. Going to John. It's one of the top 10 guys right there. Alvarez. Pretty nice hit. Bowman Chrome, then Topps Chrome. Jumbo box. Why don't you try soccer cards? I don't know anything about soccer. I don't like soccer. There's 2 reasons. But I opened up some the other day. You should check out that video. We opened up several boxes of soccer cards. The blowout mega mix video live stream. If you like soccer, we opened up a few of those. Random MLS stuff. Tyler Gentry. Autograph for the Royals. Christopher. Isaac Collins rookie. You like the Trout mini? Jackson Jobe. All etch rookie rush. Pretty tough pull, the rookie rushes. Future Star Skeens is nice. Couple of parallels back there. I'm waiting for a special insert. Oh yeah, we got the ultraviolet in the last break. Ultraviolet Ohtani. Garrett Mitchell to 199. Thought we got a purple. No, wasn't a purple. Thought we got another Garrett Mitchell autograph earlier. Wrong football, yeah. Colton Cowser refractor back there. This is going to be good. Redemption. It's usually Sasaki or Kim or Kurtz. Big potential. Congratulations, you're due to receive rookie autograph Aqua Wave of Sasaki. Nice hit for Brandon. I'm going to sleeve them up. I'm even going to top load it. You get a free top loader out of the deal. Congratulations. Wish we could see it. Alas, we cannot. Not now, at least. Oh. That was a nice hit. Angel Acuna, Prism. Top 3 rookie cards from 2025. Kurtz, Drake, Wood, Cruz. There's 4 for you. Nick York to 99. Kobe Mayo's good. Isaac Collins, really good. Jacob Wilson, really good. There's a bunch of them. Ryan says that Kevin Alvarez is my favorite hit of the day, but I'm biased. It's okay to be biased. Ryan Miller to 499 of the Angels for Tony. Roman Anthony, yeah. Cam Smith, Roman Anthony. Kristen Campbell. Yeah, I'm growing the winter beard out at least for a little bit. I want to see how gray it's become in the last year. Aldegari to 250. Ever since I had a kid, it's been getting progressively more gray every year. Even my grandpa made fun of me. He's 81 years old. He's like, What's that in your beard? I'm like, oh, come on. What are you talking about? Throw me under the bus. Look at your beard. Yeah. All right, my top load situation. Hold on.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Flacco balling out. Yeah, he looked really good yesterday. Such an upgrade to Browning. Night and day. Flacco's poise is like second to none. He's got so much poise back there in the pocket, like nothing phases him. It helps when you've got Jamar Chase. Just chuck it up to Chase like, what, 16 times that game? It was freaking wild. 24 archive signature. Come on, 101. Yeah, he had some gray in his beard too. I was checking it out. Jesse Winker, 9 of 18. An old Bowman throwback. 2015? 2014 Bowman. Going to the Reds. Chris. All right, let's do a couple more of these. Get some big hits on the stage. 2021 Archives Signature Series. Going against Chase this week. Yeah. That's brutal. Alfonso Soriano to 99. He even put his number on there. Not a bad auto for Soriano. That's for Todd. And we've got a box of Tier 1. Load us up, Tier 1. Treat us right. Any 2019 Bowman. No 2019 Bowman today, but we got 2019 High Tech. Coming up next. Stick around. Vlad or Julio for ALCS MVP. Jeez, that's a good... 1, 2, 3. We got a bonus hit. I think we got a bonus hit here. Andrew Jones to 49. Heading to Robert. Beautiful green, emerald green Andrew Jones auto, followed by a red. This is going to be low numbered. Bobby Witt Jr. Red ink, 18 of 25. Sweet hit. Nice, Christopher. Oh, dude, the red ink with the red borders. Hot. Bonus hit. Whew. Josiah. 2 of 149 for Brandon. And the bonus hit is JJ Bleday to 249. We got an additional autograph. W. Kevin. How about a numbered Kutch just for old time's sake? They're not always numbered, but when they are, they're Andrew McCutcheon. That's the kind of box I was looking for. Well, it's about time to establish a front row because we're starting to stack up the buttes. Like this. Go. There you go. Boom. don't know that. We've also got the reptilian. Do we exchange Alfonso Soriano for a reptilian, black reptilian to 10? And now, my friends, the front row is up to you. Well, it's up to me, but you get a say. High Tech, give us a front row hit. Low numbered autos, low numbered cards, low numbered, a lot of good stuff. Heather says, wit is fire. Joey likes the Bobby. So does Lucas. McKeith needs a good Kutch rookie. Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to think. I may have a Kutch rookie. Not sure. Like I can picture it, but I don't know if I own it. Petition to bring High Tech back. I'll sign it. Tony Gwynn. DeGrom. Judge. Nolan Ryan autograph to 75. That's what I'm talking about. Another front row established. I don't even need your input. I already know. Oh my. Oh, jeez. It's like we go there and we go like that. We're making things happen. White Acuna. Jensen to 50. Hit the like button if you like the Nolan Ryan autograph. I'm sure you do. Ramos Garcia. Rookie autograph for Charlie. Chris Davis to 99. 2 numbered cards. Schwarber to 99. Oh no, blue Chris Davis. Schwarber to 99. I keep thinking the blues are numbered. They should be. Should have just numbered them to 150. Jesse dropping 10 gifted memberships in the chat. Take a little peek down at the chat. See if your name's down there in green, highlighted in green. It means you got a free gifted. All right, here we go. Garrett Cole, Reese, Nomar, and Austin Meadows. Autograph for the Rays. Going to Corey. Appreciate that, Jesse. White Rowdy. Tino Martinez to 150. Well, here we go. The last box of black. Can we keep it? Can we keep it up? Keep the double hits coming. Keep the spectacular, unbelievable, low numbered autographs of names. That's the key. Big names. Philip requesting us to get to 400 likes before we end. Hey, we're awfully close. Lucas wants him to bring back Platinum Anniversary. I don't know about that. That's the one. I hate to disagree with you, but if they're gonna bring one back, I'm not gonna. That's like the last one on my list. There's so many more I'd rather than bring back than that. It does have its place, but you know what the place is for that? the people that buy that are the people that don't really know what they're getting themselves into. Everybody that I know, like personal friends, real life friends, that are just like, hey, I'm in Walmart or Meijer. I feel like just looking at the cards, and they don't really know exactly what they're doing. They always end up buying a box of Platinum Anniversary. To a T. Everybody I know. And they're like, is this any good? And then I look at the cards and I'm just like, well, it's about the lowest on the totem pole of things to open. You do get a guaranteed auto, so that's something. But what it does is it kind of gets people into cards because they're like, oh my gosh, my first autograph. But as far as collectability, it's like on the bottom of the totem pole. But a lot of retail exclusive stuff is that way. It would be the same as like Topps Fire, Topps Gallery. It's right in the same realm as those guys. So while I see a place for it, it's also kind of a trap. It was kind of a trap. Another low-numbered, hand-numbered to 5. Kazchek. This dude. Let's find out about this dude. In 2015, Andrew was on the tour bus with the other members of his band, The Ghost Inside, when it was hit by a semi-truck. Jeez. Andrew lost his leg, and the rest of his body was badly injured. The doctor said he would never drum again. But the doctor was wrong. Andrew is still letting his drum preach rebellion today, inspiring fans and those in a similar situation never to let their circumstances define them. Rock on. That was darker than I thought it was going to be. Prosthetic leg relic? I didn't say it. Deagle. I added the prosthetic part. That was on him. It's on you if something bad comes your way because you said that. I just said it out loud. Maybe I shouldn't have. Churio Black. Merrill Black. Should I just say hit number 1? Lee. Rookie autograph with... Oh, it's numbered 25 of 25. Hot diggity. Charlie. Nice hit. Non-baseball cards, like if it's like one that doesn't have any value, just a base card, it just gets randomly distributed. But this one, since it's low numbered and it's got some value, we'll randomize it off. Actually put it into a randomizer and see who gets it. Skeens, we're getting all the good rookies. That looks like Kruk. Jackson Holiday. Of course, we get his auto. Fine Sand. 24 of 50. We got 2 things. Baseball Reporter. 2 things to random off. God. That's usually what it is usually you get like a non-baseball autograph, like with your other regular autograph, if you do get 2. Celebrated Family Cards with a $4.99. Just wanted to give a tip to the best in our hobby. You rock, Stryker. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. I appreciate your appreciation. Fitzy, hat tip to you. Otani Mini. John Daly. I want to see a John Daly auto. Alas, our last box. Or a Chuck Norris. I forgot. You can get Chuck Norris autos out of here. How much do you think a Chuck Norris auto goes for? There can't be that many of them. Like, can we find one? Can I quickly find a Chuck Norris autograph comp for you guys? I bet you I can. It's worth a look. Got it. That's about what I thought. I thought it would be about 300 bucks. They are raw anywhere. Holy moly. Gemmed up. It's like a $1,200 card. They're not cheap. And there's not that many of them. $300 to $400, all the way up to like $1,000. That's why like these non-baseball player autographs are, you might not know who the guy is, but there's just so few of them. And if they have an auto, they have a fan base. Wow. Old Chuck Norris is not going to be with us for that much longer, unfortunately. It's not like he's got plenty of autos coming or that exist from an authenticated standpoint. Authentic autograph, certified by Topps. You saw a 101 Chuck Norris auto at a local card show for 800 OBO. Okay, now on that, you got to be careful. Was it an A&G or was it just some like Leaf auto or some random company? You got to be careful of that kind of thing. Celebrity auto from Leaf or something. The 101s don't hold as much weight when it's from some off-brand company. Because some of those companies make multiple 1-of-1s. The red 101, the blue 101, the purple 101, you know, stuff like that. And it's like, okay. It was going to be hard to top those boxes, Philip. But we did darn good with that box. Card numbered to 5, hand numbered to 5, red, and then 2 autos to 25 and to 50. What a great add to a break. It was Leaf, I figured. That's why it was sitting there for 800. Because if it was the Topps one, 800 would be a steal. Skeens. Profile to $6.99. Lipscomb green. Lipscomb base. Another Skeens rookie performers beauty. White laser. Green black. Aqua Rowdy. Oh, there's a good one. Green Jackson. Churio. Kevin. Nice hit. You know what the thing about this is, too? Looks very well centered. I've seen some that are OC. And a Jackson Merrill. The Bowman 2022 value box. Tim Robinson does have cards in there too. Yeah. Did we pull his auto or something out of there? I have some kind of a memory of that. Not recently. Like, it's been a while. But I thought I remembered... Maybe it was just like a parallel or something, but I remember pulling something of his and being like... I didn't know who he was at the time. And then... Now I do. I've watched a lot of his stuff. Very quirky. He's like the definition of awkward comedy. Kim to $3.99. Here's a Cheerio paper first. Getting a few Cheerios today. We've got 2 more T205s and then a Sapphire. And then I'm going to see if we got any jerseys to rip. One last chance to get in. Let me drop a link in the chat. Under Wraps autographed jersey. Your shot to get one here today after break number 3. And then I'm going to close it up. Close up shop. I think you should leave his peak comedy. It is very good. Tim Robinson autos go for like 2 to 600. Reese Hines, Polar Bear. Did you ever see that show Detroiters? It was okay. I think you should leave is better. And then he had that movie with Paul Rudd, came out recently. Was it called Friends or Friendship or Best Friends or something like that? Friendship. J-Hen, Piedmont back. Nick York, Rookie Series. Mike Trout. It's just like if you like his comedy, then you'll like anything he does. If you get it. If you're that kind of... Some people love that kind of comedy. Some people don't get it. They don't understand. Weirds them out. He is quite creepy and weird with the whole vibe. So if you don't understand it, then it's a nice Cheerio. Looking for another auto. We got one more chance, one more box to get an auto. Come on. Trailer looked funny. It wasn't that funny. It was more like that movie, that friendship movie. It wasn't like... I don't think I laughed hardly at all. Like, I don't know that it was meant to be a comedy. It was like kind of a dark comedy, if anything. And it was very strange with the music that they chose. The music didn't make it feel like a comedy. It made it feel like a thriller. Anybody who's seen that, you know what I mean? Like the music in that show was like, yeah, it was like a depressing thriller almost. I think they chose the wrong music. Because there were some scenes that could have been funny if they had more funny type of music. It would like lead you to be like, oh, this is funny. but they just set it up to be too serious, and there were too many serious parts. But then, it was very strange. We got our autograph. It's Kyle Tucker. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad we got an auto in each one of the breaks. I was a little worried because there were loose boxes that we were, you know, because it's still random, 1 out of 4. But it worked out, and we got 2 autos in the first break out of our 4. So all around W's. Kyle Tucker going to Todd. Congratulations, Todd. Stranger Things vibe. Yeah, 100% dark comedy. Yes, 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 yes. Stranger Things vibes. Schwellenbach, T80. Morel, American Beauty back. And there's the James Wood. Good, we got Wood. Clemente. Absurdist type of humor. Like, most of his stuff, if not all of it, is absurdist humor. And it was in that movie. It was like absurdist humor, dark comedy, but at the same time, it wasn't like. I mean, when are you supposed to laugh? Like, I just kind of watched it. Like, I watched the whole thing, and I was trying to figure it out. That's what. Instead of laughing through it, I was trying to figure out, what is this? What are they going for here? What's the purpose of this show? This movie? Where are they taking us on this journey? What's the result? What's the end result? That's what I kept thinking the whole time, instead of just like, I don't know. I didn't find it funny. Look at this. That is something special. Have not seen one of these before, and I don't know what it is. Motor City. We got all the tires back there. Tarek Skubal, but that's something unique for sure. Camille's got the Tigers. You have to figure that one out, Camille. Trace Sweeney. See, there's the regular. Sasaki. Pudge. And the last box. Some more. Oh, look at all of them are opened at the end. Or not all of them, but most of them. Just like the last 2 boxes. And they have not been opened. They just weren't properly sealed in the factory. But let's see what we get. We can get. I mean, the last ones were just like this, and we got 3 parallels out of both boxes and a Pod Pradasha 1 of 1. The good luck packs. There's Vlad. There's our first parallel. Matt Mervis. Yellow Miguel Amaya, 20 of 50. It's his rookie. Going to Todd. Brando. First. Ruiz. Stanton. De Los Santos. Tamar Johnson. Some kind of background variation, yeah. Oh, here's an orange. Rafael Devers, 17 of 75. Going to Bobby. Roman Anthony. See if we can get 3 parallels again. Bonus parallel. Votto, Carter Young first. Munoz. Yoshida rookie. Michael Harris rookie. Espinoza first. We did. We got 3 parallels. Every one of these boxes. Carlos Correa on back. Plaz. Benjamin. And Elijah Green. Big prospect, Elijah Green /99. Going to the Nationals, Brandon. I'm going to leave these boys up on the stage so I remember to randomize them. I think these are like 55 point. Yeah. No, they are not resealed, Deagle. All right, let's check it out. You guys stay here. Break number 4. No, dude, we've been at it for 4 straight hours already. I mean, we're going to open up. I'll see if any of them sold. I think I sold at least one of the jerseys. We're going to do that. We're going to do the giveaway. We're going to randomize these. So we're not done yet. We got a couple of jerseys going to be ripped. All right, check out the hits. Kim /399, Schwarber /99, Martinez /150, White Tellez, Blue Davis, Black /50, Jansen, White Acuna, Ramirez, rookie autograph, McCutchen /99, Aldegarhi /250, Nick York /99, Garrett Mitchell /199, All That's Rookie Rush, Jackson Jobe, Solano /150, Tommy White Mini Diamond, Christian Schimmer, Caminero /150, Skeens /89, Judge Black Gold, Schumann Green /499, Green Lee, Gentry autograph, rookie autograph, Josiah /149, Lipschitz Gold /50, Lane Thomas autograph, Hank Aaron Blue Autumn Tales, Yastrzemski /75, Lawler rookie swatch, Blade auto /249, Mike Trout /199, Green Parallel Churio rookie, Kerstad /199, Winker /18, Alfonso Soriano autograph /99, Lagrange first auto, Miller /499, Elijah Green /99, Meadows autograph, Junior Caminero rookie swatch. Devers to 75. Amaya to 50. Black to 74. Kutch 300 home run club. Jordan All-Star Game swatch. Alvarez auto to 250. Cortesia Black Reptilian to 10. Nolan Ryan autograph to 75. Bobby Witt Jr. Red Ink auto 18 of 25. Jason Dominguez rookie auto to 75. Andrew Jones 18 of 49. Sasaki rookie auto aqua parallel. Lee Allen and Ginter mini framed auto to 25. And Kyle Tucker auto from the new T205. Okay, since we got two, we're going to do the randomization, and the top two on the randomization results are the ones who get the cards. Let's see, this will be number 1, and this will be number 2. Number 1, Fine Sand. Number 2, Kazik. Grabbing the names. Let's see here. New giveaway. All right, here are the names from break number 3. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change this. I don't like the numbers on there. Let's just grab them from the buy-ins. There's no numbers. That's better. Drop those down. Roll the dice. Number 1 is Fine Sand. Number 2 is Kazik. Rolling the dice. 6. Well, let's begin. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the final round. 6. All right, Tony. You get the Fine Sand, and Jonathan, you get the Kazik. Write this down. All right, we're going to need some room up on the stage. We're going to do the Zion case randomization right now first, before we do the Under Wraps jerseys. All right. So this is everybody eligible for the Zion cases. We've got 180 spots from the buy-ins for this week. I put them in the randomizer, and whoever's on top gets it. Just like that, rolling the dice. Top spot. 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 for all the marbles. Round 5. Tony, back-to-back dubs. Congratulations, my friend. Back-to-back dubs for Tony. No way. All right, let's do this. Under wraps. Gonna put a link in the chat. Last chance to get in on this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, here we go. I don't know how this works. I've never opened one of these before. These are brand new. I'm assuming it's something like all the other under wraps products. Really nice cardboard. Okay, this first one, by the way, might as well tell you who gets these. So let's see, we got how many sold? We got 2 of them. First one is for Andrew J, and the second one is for David P. So Andrew, this one's yours, buddy. How do you open this? You just rip it open. Oh, well, it just tells us who it is. It's supposed to be hidden right there. Wow. Nice box. God, everything is really high quality. The bag's even high quality. And it is Junior Caminero, number 13, Nike jersey. Very nice. Oh man, the jersey's so high quality. Very cool. That's what the front looks like. Awesome hit. Andrew, your new baby. Tag still on. Nike authentication stamps all over it. Very cool. Congratulations. Now we're gonna have to... I'm gonna fold it up real nice for you. And box number 2 going to David. Here we go. Ready? David P. This one's for you, brother. You've acquired a decent junior PC through the breaks. Guess we can just do it like this. I want him to... Hopefully the card isn't sticking out again. Okay, good. It's sealed. The card is under wrap. Oh my gosh. Some multi-signer or something. This is something special. Either an inscription or multi-signed or something. Oh. Is that Nolan Ryan? Hall of Fame 99. There's multiple SIGs on here. Oh. Holy crap. What is this? Does this say Strikeout King? 57 14 Ks. Dude, this is very special. A very special piece. I don't even want to open it up. Like the jersey. Oh my gosh. But you want to see this. Oh. I'm going to open it up as part of this. Super special. Oh my god. Whoa. This is why you do it right here. Wow. Wow. Look at the side. Big old Houston Astros patch. Whoa. Well, this is just super exciting. Amazing. One more look. Unbelievable. Jeez. I mean, I can't help but just stare at this. I want it. Okay. Well, that's the kind of stuff you get out of these boxes, by the way. I got a few more available. And if you're interested, check out the website. We're also going to be doing some of these. They're going to be included in the breaks, the high roller breaks in the near future. I only have so many, though. So if you want in, that's your chance. Okay, did we do everything that we were supposed to do? There's a lot going on today. We did the Zion case. We did the autographed jerseys. We did 3 breaks. We talked about everything. If you like the video, hit the thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you're into basketball cards, we're going to be ripping some basketball in the upcoming weeks. The new Topps flagship basketball coming out. I hope you enjoyed the show, and thanks for watching.